There we go.
Howdy folks, how are y'all doing? My name is Reese, and welcome back to Trails in the Sky, first chapter, where today we are in Her Majesty's castle in the beautiful, sprawling city of Gransel, which I think it might be smaller than Zeiss, depending on how you measure it, if I'm not mistaken. We've got Hal Rondo over in the Twitch chat. How are you doing? I've had a second helping of Thanksgiving dinner today for lunch, so, whoo boy, I'm stuffed, man. Also, I've got severe back pain from being, oh, hold on. That's not quite right. No, we can't progress. I can't tell you about my Thanksgiving. Oh, jeez. Until this is correct. There we go. And then that's supposed to be full screen as well. There we go. I think I zoomed in too far. Perfect! Okay, that's fixed. Alright. Got that fixed. Everything is working. I guess we need to do a sound check, make sure the audio is working. There we go. That's my voice. That's what I sound like. That's good. That's working at least. And there we go. Get the chat pulled back up. Oh, what a day. I spent, for some reason, we decided to play whatever the inverse of hide and seek is. I think we called it minnows because that's what me and my brother remember it being called. I don't know if that's what it is, but where one person goes and hides and everyone else has to find them. And you might think, oh, did you play that with some children? No, it was me and my grown adult brother and our nieces and my dad. And our nieces are not little kids anymore. So it's a bunch of grown-ups running around the yard, crawling into places we should not have been. And I woke up this morning, I was like, oh, my back. Oh, my back. And I kind of got to, like, do that thing where I was like, oh, I should not have crawled underneath that deck. I should not have done that. It was a mistake. Oh, stretched it all out. And I've just been chugging along. Went outside, my car started, but something's wrong with it. The fuel mixture's too rich. You can tell. You can smell unburnt gas, and then it stopped running. And it will not start up again. So I've got to figure out what that's all about. But that's throwing the entire day off. I wanted to start hours ago. I said on the Discord, I was like, we'll probably finish the game today. Because I was like, we spend most of the day streaming this game. Oh well, that's fine. Tomorrow is Saturday, so who knows? Maybe tomorrow morning we'll finish the game. But Halronda says, overall nation map should display how small Gransel is. It really is just the capital, basically. If we go to the full map of Liberal, yeah, Gransel, it's just that little red dot there. But I don't know if that really... Well, actually, so it kind of implies that this entire region is Gransel. So I guess it's not just the city itself, it's everything along the Herb Royal Villa, Scenic Route, Kirsch Avenue. All of that is inside the walls that is considered Gransel. So it's like the Gransel region and the city of Gransel. But that's like saying all of this is Roland, when Roland is the town in the middle, but the region is also called Roland. So make of that what you will. Oftentimes, countries' capitals are not their largest cities, you know. Washington, D.C. is not the largest city in the United States, and thank heavens for it. What a miserable place that is. All right, can we actually go back inside and chat with him and see what he's up to real quick? We're gonna play the game now, by the way. I don't know if I made that clear. Phew, I'd usually be in the bar at this time, so I'm starting to get hungry. When's this banquet supposed to start anyway? I can't wait to go to town on a massive royal feast. I love Zen. He's such a shame about Olivier. That guy gave it his all in the tournament. Oh well, can't be helped, I guess. I want to know who he actually is. He seems to be some sort of agent of chaos, but I don't know what his actual purpose is. Let's just barge into this room. We know these people. Hello, Lila. Or Lila? Lila? Lilafy? Lila? Lila? La 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 la? Oh, Mayor Maybell. And Lila too.
Miss Estelle. Mr. Joshua. It's so good to finally see you both. I've been eagerly waiting for you to visit me here.
So you were invited to the banquet too, Mayor Maybelle? Wait, how did you know we'd be here?
Mayor Klaus told me. He said that you two competed in the royal tournament and won an invitation to tonight's banquet. Oh, if only I'd known sooner. I would have dropped everything just to come cheer you on.
With all due respect, milady, if you'd dropped everything, wouldn't you just have more work later?
Yes, I know that.
I'm busy as ever, huh? Honestly, if we're here for Her Majesty, I wouldn't mind one bit, but wasting time on that Duke. Unfortunately, a young female officer from the army kept insisting I attend, so I had no choice but to come. Would that young officer be Captain Amalthea of the Intelligence Division by chance? Yes, the very one. She was polite, but in a cold, arrogant kind of way. I don't much care for her. I've had trouble contacting General Morgan recently as well. Wait, what? You haven't been able to reach Hacken Gate? Oh, I've tried. They keep telling me the General's unavailable, and they refuse to let me speak to him. Apparently, he's too tied up with the countermeasures against the terrorist threats. I was hoping to meet him at tonight's event, actually, but it seems he won't be attending. I see. What do you think about all this? Gathering all these mayors together for a banquet, I mean. If it were hosted by Her Majesty, I'd expect an important announcement. But I get the impression that the Duke just called us here to make himself feel important. You know, to use his authority as an excuse to lord it over us just for the sake of it. That does seem like his style. I suppose that might indeed be all there is to it. Well, they do say the head chef here is the best in the kingdom, so I'll just enjoy some good food, pay my respect to Her Majesty, and head back to Bose as soon as I can. Okay, but what do you actually have to say? Honestly, the Duke's a real problem. He caused all sorts of trouble when he came to visit Bose on an inspection tour. The complaints from the citizens just kept pouring in. We had a terrible time dealing with it. He caused all sorts of trouble. Yep, okay. And what about you? Milady was looking forward to seeing you both again. Please visit Bose again if you ever have the time. I would love to, but the game won't let me go backwards for whatever reason. What did you just say? I didn't hear any of it, and it wasn't... We didn't have text at the bottom of the screen to explain it either. Not much going on in here. I guess whoever stays here isn't here right now. Who have we gotten here? Ah, you two know each other. All old men know each other. Big suggestion from me. This is coming from Hal Rondo. Anytime you're in Gransel Castle, chat with people. Pretty easily missable dialogue with the people you've met along the way. It kind of looks like the game's going to make me. It kind of looks like it's bullying me into it. Everybody has an exclamation mark above their head to progress this plot, so to speak. Headmaster, how are you doing?
Ah, there you are. Hello, Estelle. Hello, Joshua.
It's been a while.
No way, Headmaster Collins? Wait, you were invited to the banquet too?
Yes, I flew here from Rouen earlier today.
Your arms must be sore.
More importantly, I heard from the mayor that you two won the royal tournament. The students will be so thrilled to hear that.
Thank you very much. We weren't expecting you to be attending tonight's banquet, Headmaster. Well, Headmaster Collins is a member of the Royal Assembly, which makes him one of the wisest figures in all of the borough. It's no surprise he'd be invited to a banquet at the castle. Calling me one of the kingdom's wisest figures is high praise indeed. What's the Royal Assembly? It's an annual conference where they make decisions on national issues. Her Majesty the Queen, mayors from across the kingdom, and various other people come together to discuss the future. Wow, I had no idea. So basically all the people who were invited to tonight's banquet, right? No, not quite. This is only about half of them, actually. Her Majesty isn't well, and General Morgan is busy with military affairs. Mayor Dalmore was arrested. And as for Professor Russell, there's still so much about that incident that remains unclear. It's said to have been the work of a terrorist group, with even the Royal Guard involved. But how can that be? And I mean, hosting a banquet after all that's gone on? It's absurd. Well, it seems to me that we must attend the banquet if we wish to fathom the Duke's true intentions. We need to obtain permission to visit Her Majesty the Queen as well. Indeed, that's precisely why I'm here. The idea that we would come all this way to Gransel Castle and be unable to see Her Majesty is unthinkable. And after all this time, I'd really like to see Princess Claudia. Princess Claudia? She's the Queen's granddaughter, right? Does she also live here in the castle? No, apparently she usually resides elsewhere, but it seems she's been in the royal capital for the past few days. Oh, really? I'd like to meet her too. I'm sure you two will have the opportunity to meet her. This guy knows. I'm thinking this guy knows. How could he not? Yeah, our running theory is that Claudia sounds an awful lot like Chloe. Yeah, we're just sticking with that because she has a mysterious backstory and ties to the royal guard. So he would have to know if she attended his school. Honestly, I don't understand how the Duke could even think of holding a banquet given the circumstances. By the way, have you two managed to meet with Chloe yet? She mentioned having plans to meet you here in the capital. No, we haven't gotten a message from her at the guild. So, she's already in the capital? That's what I assumed, but that's rather concerning. Perhaps she stopped to see Matron Teresa on her way back to the capital. That's rather concerning. Yeah, no, I think she was captured on her way in by some fellas who mean her harm. If you catch my meaning. There's somebody upstairs over here in this little side room that we've not been in before. Oh, it's like a proper library. And who might you be? Libra? What a name. The nerve of those intelligence division goons. Just who do they think they are? Taking out restricted material without proper authorization. Oh, he's very upset about it. Libra runs the library, I suppose. And I guess the individuals from the intelligence division, just going off what he said and repeating exactly what he said, they've been in here taking stuff they ought not be taking and reading stuff they ought not be reading. And y'all reckon?
This is the throne room.
Like, if we sit here for a second, no one will know, right?
Audience with Her Majesty the Queen here.
But no one's here now. It's kind of sad.
Okay, you're right, Joshua. That would be immature. Let's carry on then. Oh, Murdoch. I know Murdoch. I didn't for a second.
If it isn't Estelle and Joshua.
Mr. Murdoch, since all the mayors are attending, I had a feeling that you would be too.
I never would have imagined you two winning the royal tournament and making your way to Grancel Castle. You really are Cassius's children.
Do they have a mayor in Zeiss? Now that I'm thinking about it, if they did, who was it? We only ever met factory people. Is it one of those corporate towns? Like that place Ford tried to open up in South America? Well, you know, we did have a lot of help along the way. By the way, has anything else happened during the past few days? So right after you two headed off for the capital, Captain Amalthea from the Intelligence Division paid me a visit. I couldn't refuse the invitation, but I managed to cover up what happened at the fortress. It doesn't seem like the army's found Professor Russell yet, so they're likely still on the lam. I replaced run with lamb because it's a more fun thing to say. That's really the only reason behind it. No more logic or reason required. But if things keep going like this, it's only a matter of time before they're caught. Is that right? I tried asking Captain Amalthea if I could visit Her Majesty, but it was an absolute no. It seems meeting with her directly is going to be rather difficult. Seems that way for sure, but don't worry, we've got a plan. We'll make sure Her Majesty gets the professor's message. Will we? Do we have that capacity? The Intelligence Division are a wily lot. We should be very careful interacting with them. I agree. No, they're suspect. Suspect to the nines. So who else have we got? There is someone else over here in this room, and I'd be curious to find out what this room is anyway. On the opposite side, it's a library, and over here, it's some sort of bar? Welcome to the lounge. Please take your time and relax. We have both soft drinks and alcohol available, so if there's anything you'd like, please don't hesitate to ask. Rum and Coke, please. It's a little bit of both. Unfortunately, does not look like that's going to happen. And when I say rum and Coke, I want you to mix it fresh. I don't want one of those, like, bottled rum cola things. I'm not about that life. No thank you. Well, it's a whiskey and soda, I think is what you can get there. You can get, like, pre-prepared. Some sort of abomination. I don't think we need to check the rest of these rooms. Pretty sure that's a Jack Daniels product. Should I verify that? It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. Wow, it's so beautiful. This is the castle's garden terrace. Looks at that view of the entire lake. You can even see the streets of Grancel from here. It's easy to see why so many people want to visit. Ugh, if only we weren't in such a hurry. I'd love to just stand here and enjoy the view, but we've got bigger fish to fry. I mean, or we could also just stand here and enjoy the view. Granted, you can't see much from standing right there. Let's go to the very end. Maybe we will see something interesting.
Look, Joshua. It's so pretty.
The night view of the royal capital. You're right. It's breathtaking.
There's nobody in the streets, not even the guards. You'd expect the guards to be there. They're supposed to be making sure there are no people on the streets. Doesn't look like there's any treasures or anything interesting to find. But from here, we should be able to see... Well, no, we can't. There's no big landmarks across the sea. You can see the castle from across the sea, but from the castle, there's nothing to see. And how many times can I say the word sea? Also, it's a lake, not a sea. Ah. I bet that's the royal keep. Let's just walk up. What could go wrong? Who are you? Hey, these guys. We were invited here by the Duke. Is this where Her Majesty resides? That's right. But for the past few days, Her Majesty has been feeling unwell. There's no point in even asking for an audience. Oh no, we wouldn't even dream of asking for something like that. Although we were hoping to catch a brief glimpse of her. I don't suppose Princess Claudia is here. No, she's actually... Hey. She's actually attending to Her Majesty. She doesn't have time to entertain the likes of you, obviously.
And just what are you all doing here?
Amalthea? Oh, no, who the heck are you? Are you the head maid? We have a letter for the head maid. Ooh, she looks like she has head maid material. Madam, are you leaving already?
The banquet will begin shortly, so I'm returning to the maid.
Middle-aged woman? I don't think so. Well, you know what? Maybe middle-aged women just looked older back then.
By the way, who are these guests?
They're members of the team that won the Royal Tournament. Just bracers, but sort of invited guests, it seems. Just bracers, huh?
How dare you? Are you trying to insult guests of the Royal
Yeah, you
Castle?
tell them. We're just...
They may have been invited by His Grace, the Duke, but anyone who visits the castle is a guest of Her Majesty.
Yeah.
Do not forget that.
Roger that. Wow, what a presence. Hey, I wonder if she's... But madam, we cannot permit them to pass. That should have been clear from the Colonel's explanation.
I've grown tired of hearing about all that. My apologies, honored guests. For security reasons, access to the royal keep is currently restricted. If possible, could you please wait in your room until the banquet begins?
Sure. Of course, that seems like it would be for the best. I'm terribly sorry for the trouble we caused. As long as that's clear now, fine. Be careful on your way back. Telling this big head maid energy right here. This is who I would want to be in charge of my maids if I had a fleet of maids. And that's what you refer to multiple maids as, a fleet. Or an armada, depending on what you're doing with them at any given time.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hilda.
Hildegard!
I am the head maid of Gransel Castle, overseeing all the other maids here.
This is what we were looking for right here. I knew it! So you're Lady Hilda.
Oh, my. Pardon me. But have we met before?
Actually, someone told us about you. Handed over Julia's letter of introduction.
This handwriting.
Wow, you recognize it? This letter and our bracer emblems should serve as proof of our identities.
Okay. But this is not the place. Come with me to the maid quarters. I'll hear what you have to say there.
Bet. Okay, things are going super well already. I understand. You want to deliver Professor Russell's message directly to Her Majesty the Queen. Is that right? Yes, exactly. If the Queen's condition is really that bad, then I guess we could reconsider, but it shouldn't be a problem. However, the Royal Keep is under constant surveillance by Special Ops soldiers. The only people allowed inside are the Duke, the Colonel, and those directly entrusted with Her Majesty's care. So it'll probably be pretty difficult to meet her, huh? What do you think, Estelle? We could have Lady Hilda deliver the message for us. Yeah, but I'd rather speak to her in person. Like, about Duke Dunnan's intentions and Colonel Richard's objectives. There's still so much we don't know. Miss Estelle, Mr. Joshua, I have an idea. After the banquet ends, come back here and find me. Oh, you mean You know of a way for us to meet Her Majesty the Queen? Yes, I might. It won't be straightforward, but I think it's worth a try. It will require some time to prepare. Would it be all right if we waited until after the banquet? Yay, of course! All right, we'll come back after the banquet. I'll be here. The food is ready, so the banquet will begin shortly. Please head back to your room for the time being. Well, I think that's everything covered. Yeah, let's head back to the room and meet up with Zen. The meal preparations are complete. The banquet should begin shortly. Perhaps you should return to your room for the time being. Yes, perhaps so, but what's going on out here? Shay! The banquet preparations are nearly complete. Please wait a little longer. Okay. She seems very timid and shy. I worry about Shay. What are they doing to her? Also, there's apparently more people down here that we didn't speak to before. Whoever this guy is, Tolks. This is the administrative room. It's an essential part of the liberal kingdom, where key government affairs are handled. With Her Majesty ill, we're working under Duke Dunan's orders. Yep, I get it. I expected him to have some sort of insult about Dunan. Dane! No matter how you slice it, there's no way we can finish all this work with so few people. The Duke ordered the other officials to go on vacation, and they were kicked out of the castle. Dane, does that even make sense? Ordered them to go on vacation? Who's ever needed to be ordered to go on vacation? That's not normal. I'd be deeply concerned.
That looks delicious.
Cordon bleu fare prepared by the chef. I can't wait.
It feels like there are so many more mice around here lately. This is a serious problem. I hate mice. Those damn mice. Where are they coming from? That is suspicious. I don't know if that's indicative of anything that we're going to discover later on, but just the fact that there's a number more mice than there typically have been is weird. We've just finished preparing the dishes. Once everything is ready, a member of our staff will call you, so please wait a little while longer. Yeah, very strange things happening around here. What's up, folk? Hey, that's half of us. This is the Howdy Folk. Our head chef specializes in royal cuisine, but he's also known as the chef of 1,000 dishes. Okay, some of those dishes have got to be eggs. I think we all know that. Oh, Gransel Castle cellar. Does this lead into the underground, potentially? That would be handy if it did. Actually, it looks like it leads somewhere over there, but that guy's guarding the entrance, so probably not going to find out from there. The door was firmly shut. It could not be opened. The way was shut. Okay, we'll figure that out later. What's your story, pal? This area is off limits. Suspicious individuals will be arrested without hesitation. You better be cautious. Hold on. Run, Joshua, run! He's by himself. He can't catch us. We'll go back down there later. This guy's freaking out for some reason.
They're preparing for the banquet.
Looks like they're busy. Let's not get in their way.
Let's immediately talk to them. Just between us, the Duke told Lady Hilda to hire more maids, even though we're fully staffed. I'm sure he's up to no good. Yeah, I think he just likes pretty young girls, or pretty young women, we should say, in maid outfits. I, too, like pretty young women in maid outfits. Let's be clear, women. The Duke told Lady Hilda... Oh, sorry, we already had that little bit of dialogue, didn't we? Something about the maid outfit, man. I don't know who came up with it, but they were cooking with gasoline. Yes, what is it? I'm terribly sorry, but I'm quite busy preparing for the banquet right now. Understandable, have a nice day. Prim. I just ran into Duke Dunnan in the hallway. He kept staring at me. It was totally creepy. That is the exact reason that he hired all the maids. How rude. That is the, yeah, we figured him out. He kept staring at me. It was totally creepy. Yeah, no, he's a pervert. We've called it. Ekru, these poor guests roped into entertaining the Duke all night. I'm sure they'll have better things to do. Oh, I mean, not really. No, what would we be doing if we weren't here right now? Probably out fighting a monster or some nonsense. What's going on in this room, Bubba? Beyond this point is the Intelligence Division's office. Yeah, looks like you got a generator or something going on back there. What is all that? Civilians are prohibited from entering. If you don't want to be arrested, I suggest you keep your distance. Good night, Gilliam. Thanks for popping in to offer the good luck. We will be live tomorrow, so hopefully you'll be able to make it in the morning.
People would think
Or
we're suspicious.
probably afternoon for you, I suppose. Or maybe we'll be streaming for the next 8 hours and we'll still be going when you wake up. I don't know. It's possible. A little bit unlikely, but it is possible. Is there anyone else to talk to? No. What about outside? Okay, no, we're not gonna bother. We're gonna go back in here. We're gonna go ahead and rest. We're gonna do a save before we walk through, just in case the game crashes, because the game has a propensity to crash. No, it happened one time. One time the game locked up, and we've treated it like it's a guaranteed thing to happen again. It's gonna crash and lose all of our save data. Yo, Estelle, Joshua, you guys were gone for a long time. That banquet's about to start, you know. My bad, Zen. We got caught up looking around and lost track of time. Plus, we ended up chatting with a few different mayors. Oh, got friends in high places, huh? We've always had a good relationship with the mayors of Roland. The others are just people we've met along the way. I see. Working as a bracer does give you lots of chances to meet important people. And from the looks of it, you two have been doing very well for yourselves. Yeah, pretty well, I guess. Zen, have you taken on any bracer work since you got to the capital? Bracers can take jobs in other countries too, right? Yeah, as a senior bracer, you're free to work anywhere. But with the time, what with the time, the tournament and all, the embassy paperwork, I haven't had time to take on anything extra. Besides, with 4 of the bracers around, there isn't much left for me to do anyway. Makes sense. I imagine most issues would be solved pretty quickly with that many bracers on hand. Though it must be tough for the other regional branches with so many bracers gathered here. Haha, yeah, I bet it is. Ugh, now I feel kind of bad. I wonder how Shara's doing in Roland. You mentioned the name before, but you don't mean Sherazard, do you? What? You know her? Yes, she's our mentor. We've been close for a very long time. So that's how you know her. I met her once when she came to Calvard. She had a great teacher, and even though she was young, she showed a lot of promise. A great teacher. That must be Dad. Excuse me, the preparations for the banquet are now complete. Shall I show you the way? Ah, finally. All right, kiddos, time to dig in and enjoy a free meal. Yeah, after the match, I could feel myself wasting away. Time to eat my body weight in food. That's what I did yesterday. And I've lived to regret it. You guys, don't forget your table manners, okay? I feel bad for Joshua. Yeah, he's going with a couple of just absolute savages. There's so many plates and so many spoons and forks and knives. This is a dinner party, right? Why are the plates empty? Where's the food? And what's with all the knives and forks? It's a formal dinner. They'll bring out different dishes one at a time, starting with the appetizers. As for the utensils, just work your way from the outside in. Ugh, this is what you meant by table manners? Now I'm starting to get nervous. There's no need to worry. The most important thing is to enjoy the food. Manners and etiquette are secondary. Yes, well put. I hear that the two of you already know everyone in attendance, is that right? Then there's no need to be so on edge. Oh yeah, you're right. Don't get too carried away, please. Actually, will your companion be alright using a knife and fork? I heard that people from the east are more comfortable using chopsticks. You know your stuff, huh? But as they say, when in Liberal, do as the Liberalians do, I suppose? Liberalians? Liberalers? Liberals. Just call them liberals. Yeah, maybe. I may not be very elegant, but I'll manage with a knife and a fork. Very admirable. Sentiment truly befitting a champion of the royal tournament. Ha 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 ha. It's not all that impressive. He's like putty in the hand of a beautiful woman, huh? I wouldn't exactly call him a womanizer, but... Speaking of manners, the Duke's running quite late. Where could he possibly be? Indeed. And with the Duke presiding, who will sit in the place of honor? That's a good question. I wonder if it would be Princess Claudia, perhaps.
Everyone, thank you for your patience. His Grace the Duke has arrived.
Yes, hello everyone. Rather. Got a fresh bowl for my haircut today.
I apologize for keeping you waiting. Our meeting ran a bit longer than expected. This is Colonel Richard, head of the Intelligence Division. He has been working tirelessly to stop these terrorist incidents, and I invited him here as a token of my appreciation.
It is a pleasure to meet all of you. I am Alan Richard of Her Majesty's Intelligence Division. Thanks to His Grace's exceptional kindness, I am able to join you for dinner this evening. Please pardon my military uniform, and allow me to join you at the table.
Is Malfoy just gonna stand there next to him?
I can't believe we're sharing a table with the Colonel.
I expected this, but it still makes me a little nervous.
Not showing us their side of the table yet. Yep, she's just standing behind him. Okay. I don't know if I could eat food with just a woman standing behind me the whole time.
Truly delightful. Well now, Mayor Maybell, how do you find the culinary skills of our chef here at the castle? Wouldn't you say it rivals the cuisine of Anterose?
Indeed, the craftsmanship is exquisite. The wine pairing is perfect as well. It makes me want to steal your chef away.
Coming from you, that doesn't sound like a joke. And what do you think, Zin? Does the cuisine suit the palate of someone from the East, like yourself?
Oh, it's very good. Even with a palate as unrefined as mine, I can appreciate the depth and sophistication of these flavors.
He's good. He's good.
It feels like I'm tasting the very essence of liberal food.
You know what? He can be charming.
Yes, that's exactly right. And how about you, young bracers?
Remember the time we tried to, like, kill you?
I bet you've never had such extravagant food before, am I right?
Have to admit, this is super delicious. Regardless of who invited us, the food is definitely the real deal.
Not quite as smooth.
Yes, exactly.
It really is quite wonderful. And since we've never had the chance to attend such a formal event before, this is a great learning experience for us.
There you go. Thank you for smoothing that rough patch over there,
Very
Joshua.
much for the invitation.
How very polite of you. Alas, it was after my butler reminded me that I did recall we met once during that incident in Rouen, did we not?
You took our room from us, and then Estelle tried to kill you.
Such a strange web fate weaves.
Yeah, that's right. So he only remembered because the butler told him.
Come now, let us cast aside all formalities tonight. There's plenty of food and drink, so please, help yourselves.
Your Grace? Before that, how about we take care of the matter we discussed?
Oh, yes, that's right. The reason I've gathered you all here, all you respected representatives of our fair kingdom, is none other than...
Okay. We're either about to learn what the play is, or this entire thing's about to get interrupted.
Taking this opportunity to make a very important announcement.
Let's hear it.
Oh, an important announcement?
And what kind would that be?
Yes, well, I'd like to hand it over to Colonel Richard to explain everything.
I thank you, sir. I believe you all are aware that Her Majesty the Queen has been in poor health as of late.
Allegedly, yes.
She is gradually recovering, and I have no doubt she'll be back to her old self in no time.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Then, might we be allowed to offer our greetings to Her Majesty in person?
Unfortunately, Her Majesty has requested that such visits be refused for now. That said, within the next few days, we expect to completely eliminate the terrorist threat within the capital.
Interesting.
With that resolved, the Queen's birthday festival can proceed as planned.
That will certainly be a relief for the citizens. Many of them eagerly await the festival all year. But surely that isn't the only reason you've gathered us here today, is it?
Right. If that was all it was, this could have been a notice.
You're quick to catch on. As I mentioned earlier, Her Majesty is steadily recovering. However, she has made an important decision in light of her recent health concerns, and that is to abdicate the throne and pass the crown to His Grace, Duke Doonan.
Seems suspicious.
What did you say?
Some of these expressions are not shocked.
Is this true? Joshua, is this...
Yeah, this is what they've been conspiring about.
I too was surprised, but it seems Her Majesty has grown unexpectedly weary. And it's no wonder. She's guided Liberal through turbulent tides for nearly 40 years.
As a woman, no less!
With that in mind, I believe it would be best to finally free her from that burden after her birthday. And as someone with a strong claim to the throne, I am resolved to do so.
I feel like your claim is not as strong as her literal blood granddaughter, but okay.
To think that Her Majesty had been so deeply troubled. Despite meeting her each year, I was blind to her struggles.
But is this not a matter far too serious to discuss over drinks at a banquet? Forgive me, but how much credibility does this announcement truly hold?
No one's heard it from the Queen.
Mayor Maybell, are you implying that His Grace's words cannot be trusted?
Yes.
No, that's
mostly
not
yours,
what I
though.
meant. I only meant that, like mayoral elections, there must also be procedures for the succession of the throne.
Yes. Ideally, we would have liked to have heard this announcement directly from Her Majesty.
I understand this news is unsettling.
He's standing up.
However, I ask that you remain calm and carefully consider what has been shared. As I mentioned earlier, Her Majesty herself will make the announcement during the birthday festival. Would it not be best to verify the truth of this matter when that time comes?
Well, I guess so.
Our main concern is how the public will react once this news becomes official. To avoid the spread of misinformation, we wanted to inform all of you, the leaders of our society first. His Grace specifically made this decision with that in mind.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Additionally, Her Majesty's abdication is not merely a domestic political affair for Liberal, it will also attract the attention of foreign powers, particularly the threat in the north, Erebonia. At this crucial time, we must unite and support our new king, the man who stands before you now. We are entering a truly pivotal moment.
He's making it all sound so convincing.
Yeah, he's quite the talker.
So you're saying that while we wait for Her Majesty's official announcement, we should mentally prepare ourselves for what's coming. Is that it?
I'm glad you understand.
Well, I suppose if it does indeed come to that, we'll have our hands full.
Quite. We'll need to announce it to the citizens as well.
I have a question. His Grace does hold a legitimate claim to the throne, but isn't there another with a strong claim to the succession?
There's another.
Well, that is...
You must be referring to Princess Claudia, Her Majesty's granddaughter. It's undeniable that she and His Grace, Duke Dunan, have equal claim according to the royal succession law.
How are they equal? This really is the Princess Diaries.
However, on account of her young age, Her Majesty appears to have chosen His Grace instead. As I mentioned before, she likely did not want to burden the young princess with such overwhelming responsibility.
How convenient.
Yes, exactly. Besides, I plan to arrange a good marriage for Claudia.
I'm sure you do.
Unofficially, we've already received several proposals from foreign royal families.
Gotta get her out of the country.
I'd say there's a fair chance that one of them may be finalized within the year.
Oh my!
I see. Then it seems we have 2 pieces of good news to celebrate.
Yes, but the princess, isn't she a little too young to be getting married?
Excuse me, can I ask a question?
Sin?
Oh? Yes, go on. I don't mind.
Forgive my bluntness, but this doesn't seem like the kind of discussion outsiders like us should be privy to. Not to mention the fact that I'm not even a citizen of this kingdom. Why then have you chosen to announce this news now?
Because it just so happened that the champions of this year's royal tournament turned out to be bracers. And a critical matter, such as Her Majesty's abdication, is something I felt the guild should be notified of.
Oh. And not just the fact that you'd already decided to do this announcement here now, and then the Duke decided to invite the winners of the tournament, and you're just kind of rolling with it. You're good at this. You're good at this, Colonel Richard. He's good at twisting things and making it seem intentional.
In fact, it was I who proposed to His Grace that we share this information with you.
I see. So the rumors are true. The military and the guild really do maintain a good relationship here in Liberal.
You see, unlike the Empire or the Republic, Liberal lacks a strong military force. We simply must cooperate. That is the harsh reality of the situation. In any case, I trust that explains things, yes?
I understand. I'll make sure to pass this information along to the Capital's Guild branch.
Man, we really stumbled onto something big, didn't we? It's just another country's business to me, but you two must have been pretty shocked, huh?
Duh, of course we were. We never even imagined that things were already this far along.
Huh?
Never mind. But what a waste. The food was so delicious. It was melting in my mouth, but with everything that happened, it was like eating ash.
I hear you there. Estelle, how about we go for a walk and help all that food go down? Huh?
Oh, right, yeah. That's a great idea. I really need some fresh air.
First sightseeing and now a post-dinner stroll? Hate to admit it, but it sounds like my age is starting to get the better of me.
Don't be silly, Zen.
Why don't you take a walk too? This place is full of history. There's so much to see. Maybe I'll wander around a bit if I feel like it later. Might even try to sneak in some leftovers from the kitchen.
Oh, wait, for real? You're going to eat more?
I wouldn't call it eating, more like drink time snacking. I hear there's a lounge where you can get a drink, so I'll probably check that out. The food was great, but all that heavy talking killed the mood for drinking. Guess I'll just sit here and enjoy a quiet drink on my own. Alright, Zen, you have a good evening. We're gonna once again save, just to prevent any sort of data loss from crashing. Although I suppose at this point we wouldn't really lose a lot of time, because we can skip through cutscenes if we had to get back to this point real quick.
Things have really gotten out of hand. I'm itching to meet the Queen and hear what's really going on.
First, let's stick to the plan and go see Lady Hilda. She said she had a way for us to meet the Queen.
Got it.
Where did we meet and speak to Lady Hilda before? And also, it looks like everyone else around here has things that they might want to talk about, including this fella who might have more information for us about what the blueprints for the Grancel Castle are missing too. What could the Intelligence Division possibly want with them? Ooh, yeah, this guy's just he's dropping bombs here. This random guy. Wait, where's the mayor? While the Colonel's statements were logical and well constructed, I'd still like to hear directly from Her Majesty and the Princess as soon as possible. Yeah, don't worry, we're gonna make sure that happens, or something to that effect. Oh, you're over here now. To think Her Majesty is so troubled that she's considering abdicating, and marriage arrangements are already being made for Princess Claudia. It's all happening so quickly, it's hard to process. Everything is happening so quickly, it's hard to process. Yeah, I hear you, man. What do you two think about all this?
I was quite shocked by what was discussed at the banquet. To think that Duke Dunan could be the one to inherit the throne. Oh, the thought alone is enough to give me a headache.
Yeah, I know. I'm not a big fan of his either. He's kind of a bit of a dolt.
He has his moments. It sounds as though something quite serious happened at the banquet. The last thing Milady needs is something else to worry about.
I can take a hint. We'll hike it, I guess.
Oh, it's you two.
Ah! Da-da-da. Colonel Richard.
Estelle and Joshua. Isn't this the first time we've had the pleasure of speaking privately?
Yes. The last time we spoke was when we exchanged a few words after Mayor Dalmore's arrest. Of course, I didn't expect you to remember us, Colonel.
Alas, much wasn't said, but you two still left a strong impression on me. I decided to look into your backgrounds and was quite surprised. I never imagined you two would be the children of Colonel Cassius.
So you figured that out too, huh?
They don't call us the Intelligence Division for nothing. We were in the army together, you see. Colonel Cassius is someone I owe a great deal to. So much so that words cannot express. What do you say to having a little chat? I've been wanting to for quite some time.
What?
Colonel, don't you have a meeting with His Grace the Duke?
I can afford to be a little late. I know. Let's head to the lounge for our chat. I'll even treat you two to some non-alcoholic cocktails.
I can prepare them for you.
There's no need for that. Go inform His Grace the Duke that I'll be running late.
Yes. Understood, sir.
Yeesh. Yeah, I'm not following
if you'll excuse me.
What's she so upset about either, Estelle? Very suspicious behavior.
Now then, shall we make our way to the lounge? Follow me.
Joshua, what do we do? I don't think we have much choice. We'll just have to find Lady Hilda after our chat.
I first met Colonel Cassius immediately. I was assigned to the independent mobile unit he commanded at the time. From that moment until the day he left me, he was my mentor, personally and professionally.
Oh, is that right? What was my dad like back then? I mean, what did you think of him?
In short, he was a hero. His skill with the sword earned him the title of Divine Blade. He could think on his feet and adapt effortlessly to any battlefield scenario. His expertise wasn't limited to broad tactics. He mastered strategic operations at the highest level. He was without rival.
It sounds like you're talking about a totally different guy. So did you work with him during the 100-Day War too?
Yes, I fought under Colonel... I remember it like it was yesterday. The fervor and excitement with which we carried out the strategies he devised. I'll save those stories for another time. If I start talking about those days, we'll be here all night. But I will tell you this. If Cassius Bright had not been in the Royal Army back then, our kingdom would be part of the Erebonian Empire today.
No way! That's impossible!
It's precisely because Colonel Cassius accomplished the unbelievable that he is called a hero. He retired immediately after the war, and even declined the accolades offered to him. His deeds remain unknown to most.
My oh my.
Yet even now, among certain soldiers, the name Colonel Cassius is synonymous with heroism.
And I believe that. I think Dad's great. I don't know why Estelle doesn't seem to get it, but...
Ugh. That pencil-mustached old man never told me that.
Well, it's not what a father would sit down and tell his daughter. Don't be too hard on him, okay?
Hey, I'm the victim here. Wait a second, Joshua, you don't seem all that surprised by any of this. Don't tell me you already knew about all this.
I didn't know Colonel Richard was one of Dad's subordinates, but as far as the rest, yeah, I knew most of it already.
What? So you were an accomplice?
Calm down, Estelle. I mean, it's not like Dad told me everything anyway. Besides, he specifically asked me not to tell you.
Ugh, I can't believe this. When he finally gets back, I'm gonna let him have it.
Sorry for getting sidetracked, Colonel Richard.
No, not at all. Seeing the two of you has actually put me at ease. When Colonel Cassius decided to leave the army, I did everything I could to make him stay, ultimately. It seems leaving was the right choice for him after all. With you two side, he was likely able to overcome the grief he felt after losing his wife.
Colonel Richard?
Well then, I thank you both for keeping me company. I'll take my leave now. I can't keep His Grace waiting too long.
Okay.
Sorry, it feels like we didn't have much of interest to say for ourselves.
Not true. If anything, you two answered the question I wanted to know most. Now I can proceed without regret.
What do you mean by that?
I'm sure we'll meet again soon. And when that time comes, I hope I'll have the chance to speak with Colonel Cassius as well.
He's got a weird-shaped head. I know it's his hair, but it looks like a turnip. He's got a turnip head. It's very distracting. So... was that really Colonel Richard just now? Huh? Of course it was. Are you half asleep or something?
I mean, the way he talked about Dad, it was so different from what I expected.
Yeah. Guess he's not some mustache-twirling villain after all. It doesn't change the fact that he's definitely plotting something, though. Regardless of what happened with Dad, we have to remember that.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I hate to say it, but his friendliness just now might just be part of his plan. It'd be easy for a trained intelligence officer to deceive kids like us.
Maybe, but
isn't that a little cynical? Yeah, you're right. Leave the suspicions to me. You should trust your own instincts. You should still have your guard up and be ready for anything. I think that's all part of what it means to be a bracer.
Right. I guess I'll keep that in mind.
Thanks, Estelle.
Oh, stop it. Don't go thanking me. Anyway, we should hurry and find Lady Hilda. She's probably sick of waiting for us by now. Right, we should head to the maid's quarters. What's up, man? What can you tell us about that guy? How about a nice refreshing drink to cleanse your palate after your meal? Even if you can't see what you want on the menu, I can still make it for you. This guy's a little bit of an artisan drink mixture, huh? I wonder if anyone on the bottom floor has anything of interest, worth, or value to say. Kind of looks like, yeah, everyone's got fresh dialogue. Might be worth stopping in here just to see what they have to say now. Even though the Duke is officially Her Majesty's proxy, the Intelligence Division is definitely running the show. I don't even want to think what would happen if Colonel Richard wasn't around. The thought of the Duke actually seizing power gives me the shivers. Yes, it's slightly refreshed from the last time we talked to them. Another late night. Oh, poor Dane. He's really not feeling it right now. He's not shulking it at the moment. We must store our ingredients properly so the mice can't get to them. Hey, do you think mice actually like cheese as much as people say they do? I don't know. I think that cheese is just the go-to because of how it's typically stored. It's easy for mice to get a hold of. My dear guests, I do hope you enjoy your meal. Well, I did. It was quite good. Thank you. Anything new going on down here? Or is it still just this guy? Still just this guy. We'll figure that out at a later date, I suppose. Alright, are you in a better mood now? Just between us, the Duke's table manners are truly awful. It's hard to believe he's actually related to the Queen and the Princess. The Duke's table manners are truly awful. I think it was actually this one that had the no patience for us. It's finally over. I need to clean up quickly so I can head home. Oh, you don't get to live in the castle? That sucks. Prim? Ha! Colonel Richard is just so dreamy, isn't he? Compared to the Duke, he's not even the same universe. Alright, Prim, we see where your mind's at. Ecru? Oh? Where have Shay and Lady Hilda gone? It's a good question, actually. Hold on, we missed someone in here. Phew! Time to finish cleaning up and head home for the day. Yeah, good luck with that, folk. Hope you have a good evening. Well, I'm glad we came down here and spoke to everyone, just to verify that, you know, it is in fact... Wait a minute, what? Hold on, wait, what? Who did we miss back here? Is this where we're supposed to be going? Yes. This is not where I expected to find them. I didn't think this is where we found them before.
Joshua, I've been waiting for you. You certainly took your time, didn't you?
Sorry about that.
We got jumped.
We kinda got held up by Colonel Richard.
By the Colonel?
He told us some war stories about him and our father. I don't think he's aware of what we're planning, though.
I see. I learned from the letter that you are Cassius's children. I can understand how that might have made Colonel Richard feel sentimental.
You know my dad too, Lady Hilda?
Everyone knows Dad, especially the ladies.
Yes. Back in the day, he often came to the castle as General Morgan's adjutant. I also heard he was a close friend of the late prince, Her Majesty's son.
The late prince?
Princess Claudia's father?
Yes. He passed away in a maritime accident 15 years ago. If only the prince were still alive, I doubt we'd be in the situation we're in.
Huh?
There's no use lamenting the past. It's getting late. We should begin immediately. Shay, please join us.
Oh, you're...
Shay, was it?
Yes. Hello, Miss Estelle and Mr. Joshua. Lady Hilda briefed me on the situation.
You can trust her completely. Shay serves as the personal maid to the princess when she resides in the castle.
The princess? Oh, Princess Claudia.
I see. Then it shouldn't be a problem.
I'm honored. Now, could you please try on the uniforms we've prepared? I'll help adjust the finer details, like the ribbons and headband.
What?
Do you mean...
Yes. Estelle will enter the royal keep disguised as a maid. If we adjust her hair a bit, I don't think the guards will recognize her.
Right.
It makes sense. Uniforms are perfect for concealing individuality. This might just be the perfect disguise for sneaking into the royal keep.
But what about Joshua? He makes a pretty convincing girl.
So I'll be wearing a maid outfit, huh? I've always thought they were pretty, especially after meeting Leela. They're so frilly and cute, but they also look easy to move in.
Yes. If they weren't easy to move in, cleaning would be a nightmare.
Right? All right, let me get dressed.
You seem really excited. It's fine to have fun, but make sure you don't disrespect Her Majesty, okay? I won't be there to help keep you in line this time.
Huh? Why not? You're going to wear one too, right?
What?
Estelle?
Come on, Joshua. You wore that princess outfit for the play. A dress and a maid outfit aren't that different.
I mean, come on.
That was just for a performance. Wearing women's clothes to meet the queen? That feels so disrespectful.
It'll be fine. You didn't even look weird. Actually, you looked amazing as a princess.
I don't know if he wants to hear that.
Quit joking around. Lady Hilda, Shay, could you two please talk some sense into her?
They seem compelled now.
I see. Yes, this might work.
Yeah, no, I think they're with her.
We still have that hairpiece for the princess, don't we?
Yes. There's one that's never been used. It's long black hair, so I think it would suit Mr. Joshua perfectly.
Wait a second.
It's decided. 3 against 1. Majority rules.
If you please. The dressing room is right this way.
I'm actually surprised Joshua was okay with letting Estelle go by herself anyway. Because
Wait, hang on.
he's pretty protective of her. And then also, it's Estelle.
All right, fine. At least let me change by myself.
Do we think Estelle's going to be able to, like... She's going to forget what they talked about in there.
Wait, Shay, is that makeup?
Kids these days.
I know, right? Back in the days, you could get the boys to disguise themselves as girls at the drop of a hat, and now they want to be all weird about it.
Oh my.
Ta-da! How do I look?
It suits you perfectly.
You are the picture of a lively, cheerful maid in training, newly hired to work at the castle. And with your hair down, no one will suspect a thing.
It's true. We specifically got called out for having antenna hair, like antennae hair previously. And so with that gone, we basically look like a whole new person. And Harondo points out in the Twitch chat, the game never turns down the chance to put Joshua in a dress. Ain't that the
I
truth?
might just have to offer you a job here when this is all over.
Well, I still have bracer work to do, so I wouldn't be able to. But more importantly, come on out, Joshua. We're all waiting for you.
Do I really have to?
Yes, you do. Don't make me come in and drag you out.
All right. Guess I've got no choice.
Correct, Joshua. It's just going to be basically the same as they looked previously. But maybe now with, like, more makeup. Oh, he's got flushed little cheeks!
Oh my. It's almost frightening how well that suits you.
I don't think he wants to hear that.
I know, right? Like, seriously, how do you look even better than I do?
The makeup was definitely worth the effort.
Okay, get it all out now.
All right. It seems we have everything in order. I will now escort you to the royal keep. Remember, you will be treated as maids in training, so please act accordingly.
Well, we don't know how they act.
Right.
What?
Understood.
What is here on Joshua? But because he's got a bit of a, you know. So how did they manage that?
We're finally meeting the queen.
Yeah, this is the moment of truth. We need to stay focused and make it into the royal keep.
The way your face is so serious while dressed like that? So funny.
Well, excuse me for not dressing more seriously. You're the one who forced me to wear this thing.
Okay, I'm sorry. Come on. Don't be so sulky. I'll treat you to some ice cream later.
Unlike you, I won't be bribed with food.
Hey! When have I ever been bribed with food?
You two sure do get along well, don't you?
There's no time to waste. We must head to the royal keep at once.
Oh, cool! I'm a new character. Check this out. This is fun. Joshua's skin is so silky smooth, just like a girl's. I'm so jealous. His complexion takes makeup so well. Joshua, oh my god, he's still got his glasses on. Yeah, we're leaving it like that. We're leaving it like that for sure. No shot we're changing those out. Those look great.
Looking pretty stiff, Joshua. Come on, give me the line you...
Hold on, I just wanted to check and see if there's anyone around here to talk to.
Welcome back, Master.
Perfect. Now you're a prim and proper black-haired maid. Very nice.
Keep the teasing down.
Ah, Lady Hilda, I'd like to discuss Her Majesty's meal with you later, if possible. I have very few tasks to complete, but I'll come find you once I'm done. Please wait a little while. We must ensure that Her Majesty gets proper nutrition while she recovers. Of course. Now we just look a little bit silly, don't we? Okay, no one else around here to talk to. We'll verify on the second floor before we can... Oh! So we can actually go and talk to pretty much everyone if we wanted to real quick. Which we do.
By the way, I've heard you're acquainted with the other invited guests.
Yes, but we'd rather not run into...
What? Just stay behind Lady Hilda and you'll be fine. You look totally different.
You don't, though, Estelle. You don't look all that different. Oh. It looks like all the prettiest girls in the kingdom are here. I'd expect nothing less from the royal castle. Ladies, if you're here to tidy up, would you mind getting it over with quickly? Well, that's a fun thing that we can kind of hold over his head later. You know, the fact that he said Joshua was one of the prettiest girls in the kingdom. Gosh, Lady Hilda herself visiting me in my room. I see, are you training the new maids? Something like that, yeah. Oh, Lady Hilda, what brings you here at this hour? Doesn't really look like anyone's got unique or interesting dialogue. Lady Hilda, it's been quite some time. Ah, Mabel, you seem quite tired. I suppose it's obvious to you. Before coming here, I had some urgent work to finish, so I haven't had much time to rest. That's not good. I'll bring you some incense later to help you sleep. I believe you recently received some from the east. Thank you, I'd appreciate that. Are the people back there your trainees? They remind me of when Lila first came to my house. Okay, Lila ought to have a funny line. That's it? Okay, I was expecting something more from her. Perhaps it's the case that she's the only one to notice, though. I mean, this seems unlikely. Okay, the one last person that we can chat with here. Lady Hilda, it's been a while. Glad to see you looking so well. Chief Murdoch, you're looking well too. Keeping yourself busy as always, are you? Lately, we've had some brilliant young blood join the factory, so things have been a lot easier for me. Anyway, I was so relieved to hear Her Majesty's on the mend. Indeed, I believe you'll have the opportunity to meet her soon. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to let us know. We'll have it brought to you right away. Thank you. I'm relieved to hear Her Majesty is recovering something. Completely skipped over it. I think we're ready to carry on. Alright, you two just be quiet and follow my lead. This should be very straightforward. Look at their little runs. I never noticed that they run holding their arms like that. That's funny. I wonder why that is. Ah, Lady Hilda. Visiting Her Majesty at such a late hour.
Yes. I brought the tea and tableware Her Majesty requested. The situation has been rather inconvenient for her, you see.
That's tough. Oh, who are these maids? I don't recognize them.
They are new trainees recruited by order of His Grace the Duke. They arrived at the castle today.
Ah, they certainly are pretty.
Thank you.
Oh? You look familiar.
And just what do you think you're doing staring at these young women like that? Surely you aren't imagining anything untoward, are you? If there's even a whiff of misconduct, I'll have no choice but to report it to His Grace and the Colonel.
Nothing untoward! We are elite soldiers of the Royal Army. We would never engage in such behavior.
I should hope not. Now then, may we be allowed to pass?
My apologies. Please, go right ahead. Yeah, I know. You saw where that line of sight was on Joshua when he walked by, right? That was some untoward line of sight. Phew, I was so nervous. Thanks, Lady Hilda. You're a lifesaver. That was very well done. I'm glad I could be of help. Now, would you like to change before we meet Her Majesty? If you don't mind staying in those outfits, we can proceed right away. I don't mind staying. Change! Please let us change! There's no need to be shy. Would it really have killed you to stay dressed like that? Our appearance affects our credibility. No way I was going to stay dressed like that. By the way, Lady Hilda, this room. Yes, this is Princess Claudia's room. However, she doesn't usually reside in the castle, so it is rarely used. Oh, wow, really? But I thought the princess was taking care of the queen. It was a lie, too, wasn't it? You can ask Her Majesty for the details in person. Her room is located on the second floor of the royal keep. Let us head there now. Am I still going to be? Yes, indeed. So we are now in the keep. Doesn't seem like there's anything missable on the map as of yet. Where's the Duke stay? Is he staying in Claudia's room? He's not there right now,
Your
obviously.
Majesty, please excuse the intrusion. As we discussed before, I have brought Estelle and Joshua.
Thank you. Please, have them come in.
Yes, Your Majesty. I'll wait for you here.
Here's hoping this isn't a trick or a surprise or
Go inside.
a scam.
If you'll excuse us.
I mean, she's the picture of health. She looks fine.
Welcome, both of you. My name is Alicia von Auslace. I am the 26th ruler of the Kingdom of Liberal.
I'm Estelle Bright, a junior bracer from the Bracer Guild.
And I'm Joshua Bright, also a junior bracer. It is a great honor to meet you, Your Majesty.
Estelle, Joshua, I've truly been looking forward to meeting you both. I may not be able to offer much, but please allow me to at least serve you some tea. Please make yourselves comfortable.
It's starting. I don't know if y'all noticed, but I'm starting to slide down in the chair. My back hurts really bad. And I'm kind of worried if I don't maintain posture, it's going to get
Professor
worse.
Russell said all that. A black orbment capable of halting all orbal energy, and Colonel Richard has managed to acquire it.
The professor said if anyone knew what Colonel Richard intended to do with it, it would be you, Your Majesty. Do you have any ideas?
There is one possibility that comes to mind. However, I find it hard to believe that the Colonel would know about it. I hope it is nothing more than my imagination, but...
And what is it?
I suppose it is all right to tell you. A massive orbal reaction was detected beneath the royal capital a decade ago.
A massive orbal reaction? A decade ago? That would have been during the 100-Day War.
Professor Russell from the Central Factory was the one who led the investigation of it.
A massive orbal reaction?
If it was beneath the royal capital, could it be near the sewers?
No, it was detected far deeper underground. Professor Russell speculated that it might be a relic of an ancient civilization that still functioned.
A relic of an ancient civilization?
She's talking about ancient items, like the orbal devices known as artifacts. Most of them, like the devices found at the tops of the towers, have long since ceased to function. But some, like the Dalmore family heirloom, still retain their power.
Something like that is beneath the capital? Then that gospel orbment might be...
Something designed to disable the function of that relic. Is that correct?
Yes. However, we still don't know what the relic is or why it was buried in the first place. Unfortunately, Professor Russell's investigation concluded without a definitive answer, which is why it is so difficult to understand how Colonel Richard found out about it.
I see. In any case, it's likely something bad could come of this.
Oh, just when I was starting to think he wasn't so bad, and it turns out he was planning something horrible.
We don't know exactly what he's planning. Let's not get carried away.
Are going to harm others. Then it's definitely a job for bracers.
Maybe the twist of this game is that there are no bad guys, and Colonel Richard is just making some hard choices, but ultimately...
We have to stop the Colonel, no matter what.
I'd expect nothing less of Cassius's children.
You know Cassius too, huh? How well?
Your Majesty, did you know our father?
He was a dear friend of my late son, and the hero who saved our fair kingdom.
And between you and me, he may be Claudia's biological father.
Even after he left the army to become a bracer, he continued to serve the kingdom admirably.
He got on along better with my daughter-in-law than my son, to be honest.
I see.
I had no idea.
Knowing his personality, that doesn't surprise me at all. I wonder, do you know what he did in the war 10 years ago? Do you know how he distinguished himself?
Not really, no.
No, but we're looking forward to finding out.
Then perhaps it falls upon me to tell you. Estelle, Joshua, would you mind indulging an old woman by listening to her reminisce about the past?
Sure, let me lean back while you do this. My back hurts pretty badly. Let me just have a lean back here. Reese, please. Come on, you gotta speculate, okay? And I think it's fair speculation. I think fair assumptions are being made here.
Yes, of course.
We'd be honored to listen.
In the time.
It began 10 years ago, in the spring.
Before time.
An unfortunate incident took place in the Erebonian Empire's southern region. The cause of the event remains unknown, so I will refrain from describing the incident itself. But in the wake of the event, the Empire declared war on Liberl. Thus began the tragic period that would later come to be known as the 100-Day War. The Imperial Army, upon declaring war, quickly broke through Hocken Gate with overwhelming force. It wasn't long before all of Liberl, save for the royal capital, fell to Imperial occupation. The invading forces were said to be nearly 3 times the size of our entire royal army. Reinforcements from Calvard couldn't arrive in time, and it seemed inevitable that the royal capital itself would soon fall. However, 2 months after the war began, the tide of battle shifted in a way no one could have anticipated. With newly developed patrol airships, we recaptured key checkpoints and cut Imperial supply and communication lines. Then, the Royal Army launched an attack by water from the Leiston Fortress, reclaiming each region. Zeiss, Rouen, Bose, Roland. The Imperial divisions occupying each area were cut off from their supplies and defeated one by one. The mastermind behind it was your father, Colonel Cassius Bright.
Mustache and all.
At the time, he served as General Morgan's right hand and was Colonel Richard's superior. Thanks to the mediation of the Bracer Guild and the Septian Church, the war finally came to an end. However, by that time, Cassius had already lost something irreplaceable to him. Lena Bright, your mother.
Dang, Mom, what's up?
The tower was destroyed in an act of desperation by an Imperial division cornered by the counterattack. And, as I'm sure you are well aware, Cassius was unable to be by his wife's side during her final moments.
I had no idea.
In the end, he felt that it was his own strategy that caused his wife's death. Burdened with that guilt, Cassius left the army and became a bracer.
But Estelle knows that it wasn't her father's strategy. It was her fault. It's Estelle's fault. Her mother's blood is on her hands. Anyway.
Also, he could stay by your side and always be there to protect those he loved.
But that's just so foolish, Dad. Mom didn't die because of you. Of course she didn't.
Estelle.
Yes, you're right. The fault is mine. As queen, I failed to protect the people of this kingdom. I'm sorry, Estelle. I'm sorry I wasn't able to protect your mother. I can't tell you how long I've wanted to apologize to you.
You don't need to apologize. You've kept the peace ever since the end of the war. Dad and everyone fought so hard to protect this kingdom. And Mom, She protected me with her life. It's enough just to know that.
Estelle, thank you, kind child. I'm truly grateful that I had the chance to meet you. From the bottom of my heart.
Your Majesty.
That's exactly why I cannot allow you to get involved in something as dangerous as this. I don't want the two of you getting further entangled in this matter.
What? But Lieutenant Schwartz asked us to do whatever we could to help you.
And for that, I thank you. But with Cassius away, if anything were to happen to you, how could I ever face him again? I want you both to return home to Roland and wait for your father's return.
But Your Majesty, the peace that our father worked to create and that you've worked to preserve, it's beginning to waver.
Joshua.
It's not just about the gospel. If Colonel Richard is able to make the Duke king, what'll happen to that peace? I ask you to consider that.
I hadn't thought about it until just now.
Your Majesty, we became bracers and continued our dad's work. We fought against sky pirates, received the letter, opened a strange parcel, and traveled around the kingdom.
It's a good summary.
In a way, it feels like Dad's been guiding us the whole time. And so, I want to protect it too. This peace that we cherish. I want to protect all the wonderful people we've met along the way. The people I love. I want to protect them in my own way. Just like you do. Just like Mom did.
Estelle, It seems she was right about you.
Huh?
I've made up my mind as well. Through the two of you, I would like to make a request to the Bracer Guild.
Your Majesty!
Your Majesty, please just say the word.
I want you to rescue those detained by the Intelligence Division, including my granddaughter, Claudia.
So it's true! The princess is being held somewhere against her will.
Yes. In hindsight, I believe this coup began the moment I decided to push for her to be the next queen.
Instead of Duke Dunan, you mean?
Yes. My nephew, Duke Dunan, is a man with various eccentricities.
To say the least.
By contrast, though inexperienced, my granddaughter has shown great promise. When thinking of the kingdom's future, I decided to support Claudia.
I don't really know much about the princess, but I'm pretty sure you made the right call.
Unfortunately, as in every age, there are those who oppose women wielding power. And now, with memory still fresh from the recent invasion by a foreign power, the idea of two successive queens may make the kingdom appear weak. I have no doubt that there are those who harbor such feelings.
You're talking about Colonel Richard, aren't you?
Precisely. He somehow discovered I was planning to support Claudia as our next queen. He then relayed this information to the Duke, which led to this coup.
Is that really all there is to it? I was expecting something much more involved in terms of plots. That's actually kind of basic.
His goal appears to be controlling the Duke from the shadows and turning Liberal into a military powerhouse.
I see. The full picture is coming together into view.
What exactly is he going to do to turn Liberal into a military powerhouse?
There are a few possibilities, like raising taxes to increase military spending, developing orbital weapons of mass destruction, implementing mass conscription, legalizing contracts with Jaegers, something that's currently banned in Liberal.
No way!
The Colonel has already demanded I implement those things. At the time, it seemed to come from a place of pure patriotism, but I simply refuse to endorse an idea that I don't believe in. A nation isn't defended by her military strength alone. Diplomatic efforts, cooperation, and alliances with neighbors, technological and economic exchanges that foster wealth throughout the lands also serve to protect our nation.
You are absolutely right, Your Majesty.
Yes. What we need is trust.
But the Colonel dismissed this as nothing more than a naive feminine ideal. Then he demanded my abdication in exchange for Claudia's safety. Many have had their families taken hostage, leaving them unable to defy the Colonel. But I am the Queen, I cannot hand over the future of our kingdom just because of a threat to my family. And yet Claudia is my one and only granddaughter. I cannot simply abandon her.
Your Majesty, please don't worry.
We fully understand your request. We will rescue the princess and all those who are being held captive.
Thank you, Estelle and Joshua.
And I know where they are.
With that, I can stand firm against the Colonel's threats.
Is there anything else we can do? There's still the matter of the gospel after all. Plus, I think we can help you escape.
Thank you, Estelle. But even if I were to escape, it wouldn't change the situation. As for the gospel, there are a few things I find troubling. I must confront the Colonel directly and demand an explanation.
I gotta say, she really is an amazing woman. Kind yet strong-willed and with such dignity. When I get older, I hope I can be a cool granny just like her. Cool granny? I do agree that she had quite a presence. Fit for a queen. Yeah, I really want to stop this coup and help her, but that's a bit beyond the scope of what bracers are supposed to do. For now, let's do what we can on our own. Yeah, you're right. You know, I never dreamed the Queen would have stories to tell about my dad. I wonder how much I still don't know about him.
Estelle, Joshua, are you ready?
Oh, yes. Sorry, that was definitely the maid.
Are you ready? I'm the maid. Come on, let's go. Let's hurry back to the maid's quarters.
It's already past 11, nearly midnight, I should think. And at midnight, Estelle's going to turn back into a pumpkin. Seriously? It's that late already? I don't want to be a pumpkin. You do already have the hair for it, and we did spend a long time talking with Her Majesty. If we stay here any longer, the guards might become suspicious.
Okay, going back into the sitting position. So, Halrondo points out that they just completely gloss over in that backstory the invention of the airship. Yeah, they didn't really dwell on it for very long. They also kind of were just like, yeah, something happened in the southern Erebonian kingdom. And then they started a war. Like, how can you not know? Did you not ask in the days following the end of the 100-Day War? Hey, so why'd y'all invade us? It just didn't come up, I guess.
Wonder if it has something to do with Joshua.
Lady Hilda, heading home for the night, are you?
Yes, that's correct. I ask that you please ensure Her Majesty is dealt no disrespect this evening.
Talk about a cold attitude. But rest assured, ma'am, we are all loyal patriots here.
That's very reassuring. Now then, we will be taking our leave.
With, like, glowing guns? Glowing laser guns?
Thank you.
If you'll excuse us.
That was great, Joshua! That was fantastic! Hold on, ladies. I just remembered. I didn't get your names. Can you tell me, just for the record?
I'm?
Estelle, Dorothy, Shara, or Lena. Well, it's not a BP choice, so we can be anyone we want to be. I'm gonna go with... Who is Lena? How do we know Lena? I remember Shara and Dorothy are like obvious. Who is Lena? We're gonna go with Dorothy. That's quite a modern name. If you ask me, I don't think it fits you.
I don't say.
And who is this young lady with the black hair?
My name is Karen.
Karen, huh? That sure is a pretty name.
Thank you. I'm quite fond of it myself.
I see. Ah, right. I'm a member of the Special Ops and...
Let's leave it at that, shall we? Any further, and I might consider it harassment.
No, I wouldn't dare! Please, take care on your way back. Bro, they were totally hitting on us. I wonder if I'd, like, what the response would have been if I'd picked any other name. I picked Dorothy because she's best girl, but obviously I mean, looking at her, she definitely doesn't look like a... Maybe a Lena. I could see her being a Lena.
As usual, Joshua gets all the boys.
Also, the idea of Dorothy being a modern name is quite funny.
Those guys were totally checking you out when you gave them your name.
That's not true. Besides, you were having a pretty lengthy conversation with them, too.
Dorothy.
Yeah? But they didn't seem nervous with me at all. I'm a tiny bit insecure now.
Huh?
What's all this racket about?
It's the Duke! He's gonna leer at us! Let's go!
Why, hello, Your Grace.
Well, looky here. It's the head maid. Oh? And who might you girls be? I don't recall seeing you before.
Joshua, if he asks you to go dust something in his room, say no.
This is Dorothy and Karen, the new maids in training. There's still a great deal about the castle they don't know, so I am showing them around.
I love that we're just called Dorothy now.
Oh?
Shoot, are we busted?
This is bad. With how many times we've met him, he'll definitely recognize us.
What's wrong, Philip? Why are you staring like that, huh?
I feel like Philip, though, is not the kind of guy to bust us. I feel like he can barely tolerate the Duke.
For a guy that's as stiff as you are, that's pretty rare.
Forgive me. One of them looks a bit like my niece. It appears I was mistaken.
Yeah.
Young ladies, please accept my sincerest
He's one of the good guys.
Oh, nope. No trouble at
Or at the
all.
very least, he's one of the neutral guys.
Yes, please pay no attention to it.
Looking at both of them, they're both quite the lookers,
Yeah, we
eh?
knew this guy was a bit skeevy, you know? Lena is Estelle's mother's name. That would have been so much better if she had picked her mother's name. Oh, that would have been so much better. It would have fit her so much better. It would have had so much more impact in terms of story and plot for her to go with her mother's name. That's upsetting.
Especially that chestnut hair one. So lively, so healthy.
I don't like the concept of a grown man describing a woman as healthy looking.
The black-haired one could use a little tightening up around the waist.
Thank you for your concern.
Yes. You, Dorothy, or whatever. I command you spend this night with me.
Doing what?
Your Grace!
Hey, what does that mean?
No!
How should I explain it?
Your Grace, I must insist that is far too bold, even in jest. All the maids in this castle are in service of Her Majesty the Queen. Or have you forgotten that?
Yeah, I got it. It's just a joke. Man, you people can never take a joke, you know?
I don't like your humor!
In any case, this castle's gonna be mine in a week.
For her dead body.
I guess we'll save fun for then.
Your Grace, that's quite enough. Your alcohol consumption is one thing, but chasing after these young girls is intolerable. I, Philip, give you this counsel even at the risk of my own life.
Time to resign, Philip. Come on, be a man.
I told you it was a joke, didn't I? That's it. I'm going to bed.
Hopefully alone.
Oh, of course, Your Grace.
What a pervert. The good news is he'll remember none of this in the morning.
Your room is just this way.
I'm pretty sure even when he's sober, he doesn't remember these. Wait, I thought he was staying in the Royal Keep.
Hoo-wee. Anyway, Dorothy or whatever, if you ever have any troubles, don't hesitate to tell me, eh? This old king will be happy to hear all you've got to say personally, okay?
Thanks so much.
How delightful. Yes, amusing.
Halorando's asking the good questions here. Who is Karen? Yeah, where did he pulled that name out of a hat? Maybe it's his mom.
I highly doubt His Grace will remember any of this tomorrow morning. Please, rest assured.
I certainly hope that is the case.
I'm truly, truly sorry. Lady Hilda, young ladies, if you'll please excuse me.
Yeah, it was like instant. It was right on the tip of his tongue. Man, if I had to save right before that conversation with the Queen, I would reload. I'd skip through dialogue. I'd pick that option. It doesn't really matter. It wasn't a BP choice, so there's no real story differences. But
why does he continue to insist on taking on such unnecessary burdens?
You know Philip, Lady Hilda?
We've known each other since childhood, yet now we serve different people, and our positions are quite far apart.
I see.
Philip has his hands full, doesn't he? I bet he's worried about the Duke being influenced by the Colonel, too.
Probably. And Cia, you're pillar too. The Duke said you were his favorite.
Ugh, that does not make me happy at all. Oh, and what was he talking about at the end?
Oh, sweetheart.
That.
So sweet and innocent.
Well.
No, Josh, we're just...
Well,
Let it be.
it is certainly not something a lady should ask a gentleman to explain in front of others.
Huh?
Here, I'll whisper it to you.
I think we're about to get a legendary Estelle reaction.
Do you understand now?
Yes.
You're so helpless sometimes.
I was expecting her eyes to bug out, but I think that was probably a more realistic reaction. Lady Hilda, Shay, thank you both so much for your help. You really helped us out. Think nothing of it. We were merely doing our duty as servants of Her Majesty. As for Her Majesty's request, I hope you'll take it to heart. And, please do whatever you can to save the princess. Oh, Shay, you're the princess's maid, aren't you? Yes, unfortunately, I don't often get to serve her directly, but Her Highness is always so warm and kind. She always treats me as a friend. I've hardly slept a wink since I heard she was captured. I understand. We'll definitely save her, so don't worry. We should get going. I don't believe we raised anyone's suspicions. However, please be careful on your way back to your room. The Intelligence Division has eyes everywhere. I wonder if Her Highness is doing all right. If only I could be there with her. Yeah, don't worry about it. We're going to get things sorted out here. Trust me. We're the best suited to handle this situation. Well, no, but we're here and we're going to handle it.
And where might you two be going at this late hour?
I was walking around, stretching our legs. We're bracers after all. Don't bother us, Amalthea. Captain Amalthea.
Good evening. You may be invited guests, but I cannot condone your behavior.
Walking, just stretching our legs.
You think it's a bit late for you kids to be wandering around?
Just walking, just stretching our legs. Our apologies. We were just so fascinated by the castle that we lost track of time. Oh, is that so? In that case, why don't you tell me where you were about, let's say 30 minutes ago? Where was that you found so fascinating? The kitchen, the maid's quarters, the administrative room, the royal guard room, the cellar. Well, obviously we're not going to say this one, this one, this one. We have been in the kitchen, but the maid's quarters is honest. We could say we were there. That would be honest. The kitchen, though. Getting some snacks? Really? How strange. I didn't see you when I made my rounds earlier. Let us cease this pretense. The fact is, we have received numerous reports of you going in and... we should have just been honest. Going to and from the maid's quarters. Rather a strange place for sightseeing, isn't it? What? It's rude to ask questions you already know the answer to. I'll take that as a compliment. So what business did you have in the maid's quarters? Things will be easier for you if you're honest with me. That's...
Hey, Estelle! Joshua! There you are!
Coming from the kitchen, I imagine? He's got something. Zen? Oh, he's coming from the lounge.
Phew. Oh boy, that hit the spot.
That's the little drink thing that you have in, I can't remember what they're called, but it's what you have your, I think your health or your restoratives in Black Myth Wukong. He's totally hammered.
Oops, pardon me. Why? If it isn't the lovely lady officer gracing us with her pretty presence. I mean, talk about fate, am I right? It's gotta be fate.
Oh, the VA's crushing it right now. Yes, indeed. So, what's the problem here? Did my little students cause you some trouble? Students? No, it's just the fact that they were in the maid's quarters for quite some time. I wanted to know what they were doing in there. Ah, the maids. The maids, yes! I sent them there to give me some snacks to go along with my drinks. Hey, Joshua, did you get any snacks? No, it looked like the chef had already gone home for the night. I asked one of the maids, but she said that they didn't have any snacks on hand. Oh, no snacks? Huh? Guess I just gotta get by without them. Hey, wait a minute. I just thought of something. Hey, you wanna come by my room for some tea? They say nothing goes better with a drink than a beautiful smile. And I already got the drink. I'm on duty, so I must decline. I'll overlook what happened earlier, but I must ask you to return to your rooms and refrain from any additional wandering around for the rest of the night. If you act suspiciously, I'll have no choice but to investigate. Yes, we understand. It's very late, so we'll be heading straight to bed. Good. That's more like it. Well then, we'll take our leave. Now, is he actually that hammered? Or is he just really good at what he does? Very Whoa, crash and burn. Bummer. Back to the room alone. Let's head back to the room. Yeah, now wait a minute. We're all sharing this room. If Amalthea had taken him up on this offer, what were we gonna do? Because we're not going back to that room with the two of them. Yeah, okay. We'll head back with you.
Well. Looks like we fooled her.
King.
What? You're not actually drunk?
That was just an act. I haven't had a lick of alcohol.
Seriously? Your face was even
It's
red.
all just raw skill, Estelle.
You controlled your energy to improve blood flow and made yourself look drunk.
Raw skill!
It's a technique from the East called Qigong, right?
Ah, I'm impressed you know about that. Anyway, you guys look like you were in a bind, so I thought I'd step in. How'd I do? Pretty good, right?
Yeesh, Sin. You really are trouble. You helped us out, but you seriously had me fooled.
Sorry about that. So, how'd it go?
Huh? How'd what go?
Isn't it obvious? You're meeting with Her Majesty.
What? How did you know about that, Sin?
That's a good question.
Did Elnan say something about our plan?
Nah, the branch officer didn't say a peep. You could say I was fishing and just happened to throw out a little bait.
Bait?
There's no way you could just guess that without having any information. Zin, what exactly do you know?
Guess it's finally time for me to show you guys.
Zin handed Estelle a letter.
A letter?
This handwriting.
Go on, read it.
Is this from Dad?
Should clear a few things up.
All right.
My dear Zen Vathek, it's been a while. I hope this message finds you well. I'll get right to the point, so please excuse the informal tone. A situation involving the Jaegers has forced me to venture toward the Empire.
It's all Dad. It's always Dad.
However, it seems some suspicious forces are moving within Liberal, and leaving things to the kids makes me uneasy. Which is why I must ask you for a favor. Would you come to Liberal in my absence, and lend a hand to the young should they need it? I know this will be your first time in Liberal, so feel free to enjoy the sights as well. There's a tournament for the Queen's birthday, which should make for an excellent cover. I realize all this is sudden and an imposition, but if you're available, I'd greatly appreciate your help. I'll be back before the Queen's birthday festival, so let's have a drink together then. Cassius Bright. P.S. You may have a chance to meet my daughter and son. They're both in training, so feel free to give them a bit of extra work. But please, let them handle things on their own as much as possible.
This letter...
So you came to Liberal at our father's request? And he's currently in Erebonia?
Yep, that about sums it up.
Sums it up? So, in other words, Sin, you were in cahoots with my dad this whole time?
You make it sound so shady. I owed Cassius a favor from when he visited Calvard. He helped me out a lot.
Dad has basically constructed the world that we live in.
So when I got his letter, it seemed like the perfect way to pay him back.
I see.
When did you realize we were his children?
When I first met you two, I had a hunch after I noticed Estelle carrying a staff. Then I asked Kilika to confirm it.
Unbelievable. You could have at least told us something. We've been so worried about our dad, not knowing where he's gone.
Yeah, I am sorry about that. But based on his letter, it seemed like Cassius wanted to keep his trip to the Empire a secret. And you two accomplished quite a bit on your own anyway.
Yeah. Hey, Joshua, it's cool if we tell Zin the rest, right?
Yeah, it's probably better to explain everything at this point. This isn't really something we can handle on our own.
Wah, 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 wah. Estelle and Joshua told Zin that they met Queen Alicia at Professor Russell's request, and that they accepted a mission to rescue captive Princess Claudia.
I see. I thought something smelled fishy after everything we heard at the banquet. All right, I'll help you with this mission.
What? Really?
Yeah.
I mean, we didn't ask,
perfect
but...
chance for me to repay Cassius. Please, let me help.
No, please! We should be the ones asking for your help!
We truly appreciate it.
What is this place? Is this under the Capitol?
Where are we? I had no idea a place like this even existed.
This is far larger than I expected. Lieutenant Lawrence, can you guide us to the deepest point?
Of course.
What? Oh my gosh! It's like drones? What are these? Are these mechanical?
Mechanical monsters?
Ancient orbital golems.
Okay, well, here's hoping when we boss fight them, they're not together.
Amazing. They took down those things so easily.
You reacted even faster than I did. I don't think I could ever stand a chance against you.
You're far too modest. To see the speed you acquired from the Divine Blade himself, it was truly an honor to see it in action.
I still have much to learn. But the clock ticks far too quickly to wait until I'm fully ready. Somehow, with these humble hands, I must carve a future for our kingdom. Brave warriors, the path to great power has been opened. The shining new dawn of our beloved Liberal is near at hand. I am counting on you all.
Yes, sir! We, your loyal Special Ops soldiers, pledge our undying loyalty and dedication.
For the glory of Liberal!
For the glory of Liberal! Yeah, I kind of expected that's where it was going to go. I wanted to be a part of it, but I went a little too soon. I just had an idea. I'm not going to change anything right now, but I have an idea for the... Understood. Estelle, Joshua, you've both done an outstanding job. To think you'd return with a request from Her Majesty herself. Yeah, just a lucky break, I guess. But from here on out, I think we're going to need a lot more than just luck. Right, we need to stay focused. As long as you both understand that, then there's nothing more for me to say. In any case, this means the request from the Professor Russell has been fulfilled. I'm sure you'll need plenty of support moving forward, so allow me to give you your reward. 18 BP? How did we go about getting 18? What was the bonus for? What was the bonus for? Plus 8. Goodness. And 15,000 miras. Nothing to scoff at. Now, as for the next matter, Zin. It was truly fortunate that you came to Cassie's invitation. Please lend us your strength as an A-rank bracer. Yep, that's the plan. Even if I didn't owe Cassius a debt, I wouldn't walk away from a crisis like this. I'm with you all the way. That's Zin for you, always so generous. And what's with this A-rank business? It's how we measure a senior bracer's skill. The ranks range from G, the lowest, to A, the highest. So there's an A-rank bracer is the highest? Whoa, Zin, you're a big deal. I'm actually one of the lower-ranked A-rank bracers. There are roughly 20 A-rank bracers across the whole continent. There's even an unofficial S-rank above that. It's reserved for bracers who have resolved cases of national importance. There are only 4 of them in the entire continent. Your dad is one of them. I can't even imagine how amazing they have to be. Ho, guess you really don't know anything, do you? One of those S-ranks is Cassius. What? Yeah, I was ready for it. No way! Joshua, did you know that? Sorry, I've known for a while. He got it 5 years ago after dealing with an incident in the Republic. Man, seriously? I can't even be mad anymore. A colonel in the Royal Army, a hero known as the Divine Blade, an S-rank bracer? Why doesn't he just come fix this whole mess for us? You've got a point. If Cassius had been here, he probably would have crushed the coup before it took root. Joshua? Is something wrong? I just find it all a bit strange. All these incidents happened after Dad left on his journey. It's almost like someone planned for the coup to happen while he was away. I can't seem to shake the feeling. So, Cassius going to the Empire was all part of the coup d'etat. Is that what you're suggesting? No, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I can't imagine anyone being able to manipulate Dad like that. They would have to understand his movement and try to outmaneuver him. True, that wouldn't be easy. I mean, we know him and still had no idea what he was planning. Well, I doubt anyone, even the Colonel, could outsmart Cassius. It's most likely just a coincidence that all these things happened simultaneously. Either way, we can't rely on Cassius to support us. That's why I made an important decision. From this moment onward, the Grancel branch of the Bracer Guild declares a state of emergency. Is this a state of emergency? This request does come directly from Her Majesty the Queen. That allows us to bypass our Article 3 regulation, which normally prohibits interference in national affairs. However, we're still no match for the military. We'll not only need Zen's help, but the help of every bracer in the royal capital. Got it. Yeah, if we're going up against the intelligence division, we're gonna need all the help we can get. Ideally, we'd have every branch across the nation help us as well, but as of today, all checkpoints and landing ports have been completely closed off by the army, all under the guise of anti-terrorism. What? That's essentially martial law. Looks like the enemy's done playing around. They're likely trying to keep the Royal Guard hidden and us from moving our forces freely. We'll have to make do with the forces we have. It'll be tough, but we've got this. By the way, do we have any idea where they're actually holding the hostages? Yes, I've been pondering that for some time now, and my best guess is that they're being held at the Herb Royal Villa. The Herb Royal Villa? You mean the one in the forest? That place seems like the most plausible. The Special Ops have been using it and claiming it's for anti-terrorism. Besides, I doubt they'd keep a member of the royal family in a place like Leyston Fortress. But since we're facing the army, we'll need something a bit more solid to go on. We can't afford to be wrong about this. Yes, exactly. Either way, we must gather every bracer in the city. Maybe you can ask for more information while rounding up the others. As I recall, Estelle, you and Joshua have connections with a certain journalist, yes? Oh, you mean Niall? That might actually be a good idea. See if he's heard anything. We should also request support from the Royal Guard in hiding. I'd appreciate it if you could follow up on that lead too. So that means we need to get in touch with Lieutenant Schwartz, who's posing as a sister at the church. Considering she's the one who gave us the letter of introduction to the Queen, we should probably give her an update. We'll head to the cathedral too. There are currently 4 other bracers here in the capital: Kurt, Grant, Karna, and Annalise. You'll likely find them in the tavern, the usual shops, or maybe the hotel. If you see them, please let them know to gather here. Okay, got it. We'll head out right away.
Emergency, huh? Looks like things are getting serious.
Seems like my first big job in a while. I'd better psych myself up.
There are even more soldiers in town. We should move carefully.
What am I turning in here? Oh, myriad monsters. I didn't come back and turn that in. I completely forgot, as well as E-block sewer monsters. Is there one more? Is there one more that I'm about to turn in? Please be one more.
Great job.
Darn it! I thought we were about to level up again. Gosh dang flabbit. You know what? If we hadn't cooked that one bit of dialogue, that one time that we cooked that one bit of dialogue, we'd be there.
To report.
Typically you get like 1 or 2 extra BP. But we'd be Junior Bracer rank 1. And I don't think we're ever going to be Junior Bracer rank 1. Isn't that sad? Isn't that sad? Actually, I could check, like, what is the total amount of BP available in the game? Let's see. What is the max amount of BP achievable in Trails in the Sky first chapter 2015 or 2025? My bad. I keep doing that. I keep doing 2015. Oh, the maximum achievable points in it's 400. So we've got some wiggle room. But I don't know where we're going to get the rest of them, unless we've missed more than I realized as we've played through here, which I hope not.
Halrondo has recently learned what incident he reached S rank from. Well, that's cool. Are we going to find out as we continue to play the game, or from like supplemental material or something? I'm looking forward to finding out. I was going to say, I completely forgot, you know, we're using this this plugin that I can never remember the name of. Let me actually look at Distro AV NDI. And we've been having issues here recently with every so often it flickers a little bit. And it's occurred to me that I'm not going to change anything right now. Or it's not flickered. It freezes is what I should say. It locks up. And it's only done it really badly once where it locked up for like 5 seconds a couple of streams ago. But something I didn't think to check was that latency mode. There's 3 different latency modes. There's lowest, which is unbuffered, low, which is what we're using, and then normal, which is called safe. And I'm wondering if changing it to safe would be better. Because it might be like a buffering issue that we're having, you know? If we have, Halrondo's in the chat. Halrondo, I'm asked that you continue to let us know whether or not you see issues with it, like locking up. The reason we have it set to the lowest is because otherwise, or not the lowest, the middle one. Otherwise, there's a big delay between when I hit a button and when when I react to something on screen and when it actually shows on the screen. It's not a big delay. Like, I'm gonna hit the button now. Oh, that was the wrong button. Disregard that. I'm gonna hit the button now. It's like a, like a menu. Now. It's like a few frames already, and it gets worse if you set it back to normal. And we can't just use a capture card for reasons that I don't want to go into that involve HDMI and open source drivers and the consortium. And it looks like we might be able to get our weapon down here at the coffee shop now. So that's where we're going to start things off here. This is very exciting. Hello there, you. Oh, would you happen to have all of the Cornelia volumes? Yeah, I do. I knew it. Every time a new one is released, I tell myself I'll read it, then I forget to pick it up. I was thinking about reading the whole thing once it's completed. But it's so hard to find the entire set. I know this is terribly forward of me, but I just have to ask. Would you be willing to give me your full collection? No. Yeah, all right, if you insist. Here, they're all yours. Really? I'm so grateful, truly. I was dispatched to the East as part of a diplomatic envoy once. I have a collection of Eastern goods that I accumulated during my time there. You appear to be bracers, so to show my gratitude, here's a little something for each of you. I hope you like it. The Teji staff and the dual plovers? Wow, this staff feels heavy, but it's surprisingly easy to wield. It doesn't look half bad either. Wow, I love it. Let's just wield weapons in the coffee shop. These dual swords, their craftsmanship is exceptional. Handles like a dream. Can't find a single thing to complain about. The two of you wear them well. Quite the elegant pair. God word, I've got to close up shop early today. So I'll take that as my cue to enjoy these novels. Thank you very much. Not at all. We should be thanking you. We'll make good use of these. We did it, everybody! We did it! Let's go! How much fun is that? Oh, in the original, I guess you have to choose? Oh, so it has been hitching today. It's happened a few times already? Okay. We'll change it, but I don't think it'll take effect right now anyway. So I guess we'll wait till... Well, no, we'll change it now. Audio video sync... Highest bandwidth. Latency. Normal latency. I'm changing it to normal latency. And it's going to go away for a second because I'm going to toggle it on and off. So there we go. I've toggled it a couple of times. And we will see whether or not that makes any difference at all. I'm just making sure that it's still working right now. Honestly, the latency doesn't look that different to me. Yeah. It looks about the same between low and safe. Looks about the same, or low and normal. And it's actually not that far behind the game itself. I can see both screens at once here, so... But then again, when it hitches, I do think it comes up and says frames missed due to rendering lag specifically. So it also seems like it maybe isn't likely to be that as the problem, but it's another thing that we can try, and it's another possibility that we can eliminate. So let's head in here and we're going to talk to Schwartz, I believe? Where's Schwartz? Where'd she go? Where's she hanging out at? Probably up top here or something? Does she have her own room? Where is she? Possibly across the way? We were told that, I mean, I expected her to be here. This is odd. The door's locked. Where's Schwartz, Sister Noah? Oh, you're searching for Sister Ellen? I believe the Archbishop might know where she is. You'll find him in the vestry. Just head southeast from here. Oh, you know what we ought to do is we actually have to equip those new weapons we got. That helps. They are pretty... That's a sizable jump in everything. So that's good. I wasn't paying enough attention with hers. Also a pretty sizable jump. And those are upgraded past weapons. Sorry, wait, what are we doing? Where are we going? What did you say? Pretend like I wasn't listening to you. Say it all again for me. I believe the Archbishop might know where she is. You'll find him in the vestry. Just head southeast from here. Okay. Thank you. What is this? Oh. Is this the bit? All who meet must one day part, and those farewells are merely the beginning of new encounters. As long as there's life, the cycle will not cease. In this way, life is woven by the threads of fate and destiny. Of course, we mortals cannot hope to foresee how such threads will intertwine, for such knowledge belongs only to the goddess Adios. Yeah, those farewell. Excuse me. No, we had a question for you, but never mind. I see her marked somewhere else. I guess they did say southeast, and I immediately went to the southwest, like tower. Here. This is the guy we're looking for. The Archbishop. Current is his name, by the way. Ah, you are. Well, we're from the Bracer Guild. We were wondering if Sister Ellen is here in the cathedral today. Ah, so you must be the ones working with her. Wait, what? It seems you're already fully aware of the situation. She asked us to help with something, and we came to report in. I'm afraid she's no longer staying at the cathedral. Earlier this morning, she said her goodbyes and departed. Well, where'd she go? Regrettably, I can't say for certain. I've known the royal family for some time, so I was more than willing to shelter her here. But as for this matter, she kept the details to herself. I suspect she didn't want the church getting mixed up in her affairs. I see. Still, you may rest assured, when she left, her eyes were filled with a hopeful light. It wasn't despair or recklessness that drove her to leave. That does make me feel a little better, I guess. Still, sounds like we're not getting in touch with the Royal Guard anytime soon. Well, no use complaining about it now. Best we set aside contacting the Royal Guard for the time being. Yeah, it's disappointing, but we'll have to manage without them. This road you walk, it's fraught with hardship, isn't it? It is said that the goddess aids those who aid themselves. As long as you do your best, the goddess will see fit to light your way. Oh, thanks for the assistance there, man. Do you have any other useful words of encouragement? It is said that... No, you've already told us this. Thank you, though. Thank you for the repetition of information. It's appreciated. Well, no Royal Guard aid for us today, I suppose. It's a little bit of a disappointment. We're going to run by, here in a minute, the Orbital Factory and see if we can further upgrade our top-tier weapons. Wouldn't shock me if we couldn't, though. Let's see. We should be able to find either Dorothy or Niall or both of them here. Dorothy!
Chief, this is strange. We haven't heard from him in 2 days.
Knowing him, he probably got wrapped up chasing a big scoop. But with this whole martial law thing, no contact does seem strange. Oh!
Oh, Estelle, Joshua. Hey there, Dorothy. Good afternoon.
You're the kids that won the Royal Tournament. I'm the chief editor of the Liberal News. I've heard quite a lot about you from Niall and Dorothy. You're Estelle and Joshua from the Bracer Guild, correct?
Yep, nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. I always look forward to reading each issue of the Liberal News. Ha! That's always what I like to hear. So, did you come to see Niall?
That's right.
Actually, we were just talking about that. Niall hasn't shown up to the office for the past 2 days. There's been no contact from him at all.
What?
Yesterday and today, we just spoke with Niall here 2 days ago.
Really?
You were the one who gave us his message, Dorothy. After the semifinals, we came back here to talk to him.
Oh, yeah. Now that you mention it, I sort of remember that. Hey, did Niall mention anything? Like, if he planned on going somewhere or something?
He headed out on an interview, he was called away by someone, or we went out for dinner together. Did we go out for dinner together? I don't remember going out for dinner together. He got called away by someone, I feel like is correct. He had it out on an interview. I don't think that's correct. I don't think that's correct at all. I can't remember what happened last time. We've gone out to dinner with him before. But was that the last time we saw him? I thought our last meeting with him was here. Did we go out to dinner with him? I guess I could check the last stream. Is that cheating? Now that we know how close we are to having enough BP to reach, like, S rank, or not S, no. First tier, what is it called? Not S rank, obviously. We're not trying to get S rank here. We're trying to get a level 1 junior bracer. Tier 1 junior bracer, junior bracer extraordinaire. We're very close now. We just need 4 more BP. I'm cheating. I'm opening up the last stream. I'm gonna mute it so you don't have to hear it. I'm gonna skip ahead and see if I can't figure out when the last time we saw him was. All the way up to here. Yep. Go to the tournament. Win the tournament. Meet. Yeah. Here he is here. Okay, we meet with him here. Just skipping ahead now. You'll have to give me a moment. Oh, yeah. No, we don't need this to be in 4K. No, lower that to like 480p so we can skip ahead more quickly. Okay. Hanging out with him. It's daytime. He gets a call. Yeah. Right now, I'll head straight there. This is full-on cheating, and I don't even care. Looks like he's heading out. That's what happened. And we got 2 BP for that encounter. Okay. We First class junior bracer. Thank you, Helrondo. Thank you. So, he left because someone called him. He was called away by someone. Yeah, that's right. Somebody called him, and he went out somewhere. It's crazy. Immediately, as I watched in the video of the last stream, him taking the call, at that little phone box right back there behind us, immediately my brain was like, oh yeah, I do remember that. But I didn't. I had to be shown it. Memory is a strange thing, a curious mistress. Take care of your brain. Don't smoke, don't do drugs, eat plenty of protein. Sugar is the enemy, my friends, in more ways than one. Are you too serious? Yes. So he hasn't checked in since we last spoke with him? No way! Is he dead? Hey, don't jinx it. By the way, the airliners aren't running today, but maybe they were running yesterday, and he went on to another region. I checked with the landing port, and his name wasn't on any of the passenger lists. I think it's safe to say he's still somewhere in the city. When you last saw this reporter friend of yours, did he mention he was working on some kind of story? What? With the way things are going, I bet the army's been keeping you guys on a pretty tight leash. Isn't that right, Chief? Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. Especially when it comes to anything involving the intelligence division. Nothing but pure censorship. It's enough to make my blood boil. Given the current climate, there aren't a lot of stories you could run with. But as a reporter, he probably still wants to give readers something fresh and engaging, right? That's true. Something new and newsworthy that also wouldn't get blocked by the intelligence division's censorship. Did Niall mention anything along those lines? Oh, now that you mention it. Royal tournament winners, Princess Claudia's arranged marriage. He did mention that. About Canon and Julia's past. I don't think... Well, he told us about that, but he did also tell us about Claudia's arranged marriage. He mentioned both of these things, I'm pretty sure. Like, this was just like, yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. Ah, the Duke did mention that at the banquet. So Niall mentioned it to all of you, did he? It'd be a massive scoop if it turns out to be true. He said they'd try to confirm it, but how'd Niall find out about that anyway? It's not really the kind of information anybody outside the royal family should know, right? I think he said he heard it from a friend who works at the Herb Royal Villa. Off the record, she said the terrorists might be targeting the princess. Apparently, she's secretly being protected at the royal villa. I knew it! Haha, that's all the confirmation we need. If the friend who contacted him that day works at the villa, then it's very likely Niall is at the villa too. I see. Knowing Niall, I could see him trying to sneak in to interview Her Highness, and if the guards caught him, he might have been arrested. What? Niall's going to die? Oh, please, he's not going to die. But if they got him, I doubt they're going to release him. Yeah, He's probably in the same situation as Princess Claudia. Wait, what do you two know? You know something about what's happening in the capital. No, in all of Liberl, don't you? Sorry, I don't think we can talk about it yet. Please leave Niall to the Bracer Guild. If he's being held, we'll make sure he gets released. All right, then I'll leave it to you.
Please, Estelle, everyone, you've got to save Niall.
Yep, just leave it to us. BP increased by 4! Let's go. We gotta go. Hold on. Let's hold on. Let's hold on just a second here. I'm counting on you. Please do what you can for Niall.
Please, Estelle, everyone, you've got to save Niall.
Yeah, he's more than just a friend, isn't he? What if we let him die? Okay, so I think the rest of these marks are likely going to be collecting our allies from around town, but also we need to go to the Orbment Factory. And there's a couple of other little jobs we need to do around here, but we're going to start off by running in here.
Oh, welcome.
Hi. Well, you don't have anything new. I can tell that immediately. So who am I talking? Ah, this is where we would find Karna, isn't it?
Oh, Karna.
Well, look who it is. And with Zen, no less. What's going on?
Things have taken a bit of a troublesome turn.
What's up? Whatever it is, it sounds pretty serious.
They explain the situation and the Queen's requests.
Huh? And you aren't kidding, are you? I knew something was up when I heard the checkpoints and landing ports closed. All right, I understand. What do you need me to do?
What? Oh, we're gathering everyone for a strategy meeting. Please head to the guild.
Got it. I'll go on ahead.
Hate to watch her go, love to watch her leave. On we go, then. Who's out here? Well, the heck are you, shepherd?
Even though the royal tournament just ended, the city feels strangely quiet, doesn't it?
Yeah, you'd think there'd be more celebration in the streets, cheering, kids wanting to buy, like, toy swords and whatnot, that sort of a situation. Where's the Orbital Factory? It's, like, right next door, isn't it? We should know the second we walk through the door whether or not this can be upgraded. Nope, no upgrades, unfortunately, for our new weapons, which is a shame. Black Iron Gauntlets. Why did we never upgrade these? It doesn't matter. It's not relevant at all. Not even in the slightest. Halorondo says he doesn't think we can turn in the BP, and I think he's correct. I don't think it works like that. I think you have to, we have to finish the mission. Okay. I wonder, actually, while we're here, whether or not... I was gonna say, is Karna already here? Did she already, like, literally walk back over here? Yes, she did! What a nice touch! I've never taken on a request this big before. Failure's not an option, so we'll have to plan this perfectly. That's cool. So we could come back here and chat to each one of them as we go, but we're not going to. We're gonna go gather them all. We're not gonna do this one at a time, mamsy-pamsy nonsense.
Welcome.
Found you, Grant.
Well. If it isn't the royal champions.
How do you
I
do?
heard you stayed the night at the castle after the banquet. But here you are. How was the food? Pretty good, right? Tell me all about it.
It was so good, but we've got something more important to discuss.
Oh, what's that?
They explain the situation and the Queen's requests.
Whoa. Are you guys serious?
Every word, unfortunately. I stake my very name on it.
The immovable's in. Well, if it caused the immovable to move, there can be no room for doubt. All right, I'll lend a hand.
Thanks, Grant.
We'll hold a strategy meeting first, so please head to the guild. Everyone should be waiting there.
Got it. I'll see you there.
Got it.
He runs funny. He's a funny running man. Funny little running fellow. Onward then, onward! This is good. I wanted to go back in here anyway. Buddy, what's up, Anton?
He's so carefree, I could never understand how I feel. Is there nothing anyone can do?
I don't think Anton's gonna listen to anybody right now. There are times when all you can do is worry, you know? Oh, Ricky.
Ricky, I want to be in the show!
What you got to sell? Hi, Lily. What a lovely name. Cornelia. Ooh, Liberal News. Volume 9. Also, I was gonna check. I'm pretty sure that in this game,
Yeah, even though we've handed over Cornelia, we keep it in our book list, which is cool. That's really helpful. So we could have, like, read it at any time, I guess. I would expect to find you here, the ever adorkable Annalise. I don't know.
Oh, hi, rookies. Hi, Zin.
She's not as, like, raw attractive as Garna, but she's charming. I like her.
Already back from the castle, huh?
Yeah, we're back, but Annalise, can we talk in private?
Oh, sounds like you got some juicy gossip to share.
Well, I wouldn't exactly call it juicy, more like surprising.
Ooh. Either way, it sounds fun. Instead of chatting here, why don't we head to the rest area outside? What? Oh.
Just to be clear, this isn't a joke. It's going to be a big job, and we could really use your help.
Sorry. I think I'm still trying to process everything.
Reasonable.
I don't really get it, but everyone's gathering at the guild, right?
Yep. Elnan should be able to explain all the details when you get there.
Gotcha. I'll head over right now.
Godspeed, Pilgrim. Don't get in any hurry. No one's getting in any hurry when we tell them what to do. They're just very slowly meandering their way over there. So be it, that's fine. I guess they don't have double time like we do.
I hope you enjoy your stay.
I'm so close to remembering what happened back there.
Oh, Kurt Zisa. That's right, I think he was mind-controlled or something.
But it's like there's a thick fog blocking it.
I was in the desert. There's a kid and a duck and a dog. Kurt? Good, we found you.
Oh, Estelle and Joshua. And Zin's here too? What brings you all here?
Remember how we went to the castle for the banquet yesterday? While we were there, these two rookies received an unbelievable request.
Unbelievable request?
It might be best if we explained everything to you, Kurt. They explained the situation and the Queen's request.
Is that really true?
Yep, every word. Which is why we need your help, Kurt.
No, not that part. I mean, the Queen's request certainly is surprising, but the black orbment the Colonel has, it really exists?
Kurt? Hey, are you okay? You look a little pale. Oh, buddy, he's been compromised. What? This is...
Stand back a bit.
Huh? Are you about to do some sort of, like, mind-clearing face punch? Yes, exactly what he's doing. What the heck was that? He didn't do it to me, but I felt a little jolt too. That was Ki energy, or Kai. Kingdom Hearts, Kingdom Ki. It affects the body directly, without any... Is it Chi? How are you supposed to pronounce it? Physical contact. Sorry. We didn't have much time, so I had to be a little rough. It's not Chi, that's spelled C-H-I. I guess I could just Google it right now. I feel like every time Ki comes up in a game, I pronounce it incorrectly. How to pronounce Kai. It's pronounced Ki. Is what this random person says on the... Oh, that's on the Stardew Valley wiki. Well, they would know. They would know. How are you feeling?
Sorry, I'm fine now. I still don't remember everything, but a good chunk of it is coming back to me. I lost control of my body because of that.
What do you remember?
I told you before, remember? About that accident 3 months ago?
You lost your memory while on a job, right?
I was asked to investigate a group dressed in black, and I managed to seize a suspicious item they were transporting. It was some kind of black orbment.
The person who asked you to investigate them, was it?
Yes, it was your father, Cassius. I immediately sent that orbment to him by parcel.
Ah!
All the pieces are linking together.
That's what I just remembered.
Wait, does that mean the K who sent the parcel was...
That was me. I recall including a note suggesting that Professor Russell analyze it. So, you two were the ones who received that package.
Kurt, do you remember anything after that? What happened to you after you sent the parcel to our father?
After leaving the landing port, someone called out to me. And then... No, it's like there's a fog over it. I can't remember anything else.
You shouldn't push yourself too hard trying to remember. You'll only strain your body.
Yeah, right. Just recalling that much feels like it took a lot out of me.
But who would do something like this? Could the special ops have done something to you? I suppose that's possible. They did use that poison on a gate. It seems like they are all developing and testing special chemical compounds. It could have been some kind of drug that causes memory loss. Ugh, that's a new level of creepy. So, it might be the same thing that was used in the Sky Pirate boss and Mayor Dalmore, huh? We'll need to keep our guard up, too.
Sorry, I haven't even addressed why you came here in the first place.
Surely it's like an ancient relic or something.
Understood about the Queen's request. Please, let me help.
But are you sure you're okay, Kurt?
Yes. I feel much lighter after recovering some of my memory. I'd like to help, if only to settle things once and for all.
Looks like you're in fighting shape. There's going to be a strategy meeting, so head to the guild first. I skipped over something he was going to say there. He said understood and then something else, and we just zoomed right past it. So whatever it was, we'll just have to make the assumption it wasn't important. And the game now wants me to return. It doesn't look like there's anything else to do around town, so I think we pretty safely jump right to the Bracer Guild. Now, I kind of expected it would immediately start the next chapter. Before we talk to him, do we want to go upstairs and have a chat with everybody? Because I'm assuming they're all up here. All 4 of them. This whole thing is so overwhelming. I was confused earlier, but it's starting to make sense now. Hard not to be nervous when the stakes are this high. Oh, no, didn't. Not my best moment earlier, huh? Though I am worried about my memories. My priority now is the Queen's request. It just occurred to me that depending on where you're standing when you talk to them, you get a different angle, and I don't know why I didn't realize that sooner. If I stand behind Grant, what happens? Okay. To think Colonel Richard was behind the coup. Guess he had us all fooled, huh? But what if I swing the camera around to here? Oh, okay. I think it's because we're specifically behind him. But if we stand here next to him... Yeah, neato! There's a button on the D-pad you can tap to see the latest dialogue. Oh yeah, you're right. What did he say? Understood. I owe you one.
Understood. I owe you one.
I didn't know we could replay that.
I'd like to help, if only to settle things once and for all.
That's cool. Oh, and then the results of our most recent battle. That was a long time ago. We haven't done a fight in a while. Very neat stuff. I also discovered, by the way, that there's also buttons to get directly into your orbits and directly into items. These are buttons that we never use. They're there on the D-pad if we ever wanted to use them. We simply never think about it.
You don't have anything to
Okay. Seems like all the bracers have assembled. Were you able to get in touch with that reporter and the Royal Guards? We couldn't reach either of them. I think we gathered enough information, though. Joshua and Estelle shared the information obtained from the magazine office and cathedral. I see, so Princess Claudia is being held at the Arab Royal Village. As for the Royal Guard, that is unfortunate, but at least we know they haven't been captured. Should we get started? Let's do it. Let's put our heads together and figure out how to save those hostages.
And those are the details of the Intelligence Division's ongoing coup plan. With this in mind, the Bracer Guild Grancel branch intends to accept Her Majesty's request.
To think such a grand conspiracy was unfolding right under our noses. I can't believe I failed to see it. How infuriating.
Let me take some, ibuprofen or something. Okay.
Sure, those special ops guys always looked shady, but
Colonel Richard's a pretty cool guy, so I totally believed him.
And I can't believe they were pulling the strings with the Sky Pirates and Mayor Dalmore incidents. Guess they really underestimated us bracers, huh?
That's right. No way we're letting them get away with this.
Then, may I take it that everyone is willing to lend their support?
Of course.
Feel free to put us to work.
I'll be paying them back. With interest.
You better believe I'm in.
Wow, guess things are heating up.
Yeah, it's definitely reassuring.
Now, let us plan the specific details of the rescue operation. With the lives of the hostages at stake, we don't have much time. It's not elegant, but we'll have to aim for a straightforward base assault.
We've got no time to find a way to infiltrate, so that seems like the only option.
But if we're attacking the villa, how should we divvy up the roles?
It would be best to split up into a decoy team and an assault team. We could create some type of diversion to draw the forces away from the villa and send the other team for the rescue.
Remember, our opponents are the Special Ops, the Intelligence Division's best of the best. If possible, we could use an ambush team during the diversion and a disruption team during the assault.
Yeah. What?
We're just junior bracers.
The ambush team would rush the enemies drawn out by the decoy attack, while the disruption team would confuse the enemy, making the assault easier.
Oh, I get it. But we can't split into that many teams, can we?
Well, I mean, there's like 8 of us, so sure.
Unfortunately, we contacted the other branches, but with the landing ports and checkpoints closed, other bracers can't make it.
Oh, right. If only Shara and Agate were here.
And as Zen mentioned, only having 2 teams is extremely risky.
Wait, there's not 8 of us, there's 7 of us. We have to go find...
We may need to consider an alternative plan.
No need for that. We'll make up for the lack of manpower.
Let's go! None! No. It's interesting you're still wearing the outfit.
Oh, you're the sister from the scenic route.
It's an honor to formally meet you.
We need to go... I just completely went brain dead. We need to go find Olivier is what I was going to say moments ago.
I am First Lieutenant Julia Schwartz, the commander of the Royal Guard. I ask that you allow us to join your operation.
I see, very well. So you and your 8 guards will be assisting us. They are currently lying low within the royal capital, but I can have them all together within the hour. That's great and all, but how did you figure out we were planning to rescue the hostages, Lieutenant Schwartz? We went to the cathedral to tell you, but you'd already left. I see, my apologies for that. However, I was already aware you had accepted a request from Her Majesty. I learned of it last night. Last night? But that was right after we met with the Queen. Indeed it was. I have a special way to communicate that even the Intelligence Division doesn't know about. Her Majesty gave us direct orders to assist you. A special way to communicate? Let's see, how should I put this? You can skip the details for now. What matters is that we ambush and disruptor teams... What matters is that the ambush and disruption teams are covered. Correct. That increases our chances of success significantly. Let's get to it and assign everyone their roles. I will begin with the decoy team. 5 of my royal guards will take care of it. Frankly, if members of the royal guards show up, the enemy is bound to take the bait. Precisely. We'll specifically target the Special Ops frigate on the outskirts of the scenic route. Special Ops frigate? You mean the airship those soldiers were on? So it's docked at the far side of the scenic route. Now that you mention it, there was a blocked off area that we couldn't get to. There was! According to my sources, Special Ops are posted there around the clock. We'll strike, forcing them to alert the villa and send reinforcements our way. So that's the plan. And then the ambush team will wipe out the reinforcements, right? If that's the case, it's best to leave the ambush team to us. Exactly. We're used to fighting in the forest due to all our monster hunting. Plus, we've got a gunner. Perfect for this, wouldn't you say? Absolutely. Now, as for the disruption and assault teams, the disruption team will consist of Royal Guard members as well. That way, we'll attract as many Special Ops soldiers as possible. So that means we'll be the assault team and free the hostages. It's an important role, but it only works once everyone else has set the stage. Let's make sure we're at the top of our game. Way to turn up the pressure. No need to overthink it. You are the team that conquered the Royal Tournament, aren't you?
We'll handle the bulk of the enemies. You guys just focus on rescuing the hostages. Lieutenant Schwartz, everyone. We're not rescuing them alone. We're counting on everyone together. I'm sure we can do this. You bet. Okay, let's do this. It's all coming together. It's getting exciting. That's the spirit. Olivier, though. Thus concludes our strategy meeting. The operation will take place tonight under the cover of darkness. Once the operation begins, you won't have a chance to return to the city. If you'd like to gather any supplies for the ambush, now's the time. Good idea. I'll contact my subordinates still in hiding throughout the city. Alright, let's part ways for now. I guess it would be maybe a little questionable to have a member of the Erebonian Empire aiding us in invading this villa. Or a resident. I guess I shouldn't say a member. But I absolutely do wish Olivier was with us for this. But I don't think he's going to be. So I don't guess there's any real reason for us to linger around here. We're going to update both of these. There we go. And we're just going to continue. We're going to press on. We've got everything. We've got everything upgraded and ready to go. It still shows him in our party, but he's very clearly not in our party, and it's very upsetting.
You don't have anything to report.
Thank you for letting me know. Hello, Bracers. Once the operation begins, you won't have a chance to return to the city. Are you ready to go? All set. Of course. Alright, let's use the time we have to hammer out the final details of the plan. Olivier. I don't think he's coming.
So, this is the spot, right?
Should be. The rest area with the Ambral Stone Monument. My only concern is if Lieutenant Schwartz and her team can get here without being spotted.
You needn't worry about that.
Whoa! When did you guys get here?
Just now. We watched them walk up.
I'm impressed you managed to hide so many people in the royal capital.
We have many supporters within the city who helped us stay hidden. Our preparations are complete, so we are ready to begin whenever you are.
All right. Estelle, I'd like you to give the command.
What? Me?
This mission is a personal request from Her Majesty to you.
Yep. It makes sense that it starts on your orders.
But I'm still a rookie.
That doesn't matter. Nobody here's complaining.
Try not to shout too loudly, all right?
We're only here to assist. You'll hear no objections from us.
Okay.
Estelle, believe in yourself.
You gotta believe, Estelle.
Don't overthink this.
You gotta believe.
These things are all about going with the flow.
Right.
Believe.
To all mission personnel, the Airbay Royal Villa hostage rescue operation will now begin.
Airbay. We've been saying herb this whole time.
Oh, I'm starving. Our shift should be over soon, right?
Hey, don't slack off now. The Royal Guard's still hiding somewhere out there. They could show up anytime.
Oh, come on. There aren't even 10 of them left, right? Colonel could hunt them down in no time if he wanted to.
I'd like to see him try.
What? Royal Guard Commander Julia Schwartz!
I appreciate that he did the full title and full name.
Listen up. We've received a report from the Special Ops Frigate. The remaining Royal Guard members are there taking a final stand. Head to the scene immediately and wipe what's left of them out.
Roger!
That takes care of that.
You fools! The frigate is locked. You won't be able to use it so easily.
Don't you just love when a plan comes together?
If you had simply obeyed the Colonel, you might have kept your lives. Feel free to curse your own stubbornness as you die. Attack! Bracers! Do you two intend to defy the army?
I hate to break it to you, but you're the one defying the kingdom.
On behalf of Her Majesty, we won't hold back.
Okay, the ambush team is in action. We'll go in first and distract the remaining forces at the front yard. While they're occupied, you must make your way inside the villa.
This is exciting! This is, like, really well done!
May Adios watch over you.
I'm very much into what's happening right now. Let's go! Just to verify, like, on the map, nothing else for us to do around here. Alright, let's go. Let's storm the place. We got people, we got friends to rescue. Oh, hot dang. It's all chaos and disarray.
Good. Looks like they're keeping them busy. Now's our chance to break in.
Okay.
Understood.
We got two people in particular we're looking for. We're looking for
Bay Royal Villa.
Claudia and Niall.
Wow. It's just as luxurious as the castle.
Well, it is a royal building.
Hold up. We've got company.
Who are you?
We don't need to tell you anything, you villains.
There's no time for this. We're coming through.
Let's end this.
They get first go for some reason. I was gonna say, they're really bad so far. I'm not impressed with their work. This is where we're gonna find out whether or not we should have done more leveling between them, like our last combat encounter and now. If these guys give us trouble, I think we might be cooked, but it kind of looks like these guys are not going to give us a lot of trouble. We're in a really good position getting in here, though, so let's see.
And take this! Now, Joshua!
It doesn't look like we're actually delaying any of them with this move, and that's okay. It kind of looks like they're all getting delayed past themselves, yeah. That's alright. Kind of depends on what they do, whether or not that matters.
Ready at any time.
What about now, though? Yeah, do it. Worth it again. Okay. I'm gonna take this opportunity as Estelle to give everyone a little boost to morale, and also kind of move away from the other two, so that hopefully they start targeting her, so that they don't kill Joshua, because Joshua's in a bit of a bad way. And then I always get confused. Does he have something that'll do healing? Heal 35% and remove debuffs. I don't think we got any debuffs to remove, but you definitely need some healing. Or we could taunt these guys. That might also be a move. That guy's got a lot on him. Can we steal his bonus? Is it who? Hold on, who? This guy. Ooh, also we could well, hold on, wait. We need to impede him. We can delay, but I need something that's going to impede, because they're both charged up to do something magical. You know what? Maybe now is the time. Yeah, we'll go ahead and... Or, you know what we could do is we can do taunt. And, oh, now he's too low.
What's wrong? You scared? Too slow!
Leave it to me.
Oh, I hate having to do this now, but, yeah, we're going to have to do this.
Joshua!
I was gonna do his attack and then also follow it up with his S-break, but I didn't realize we'd have too low a CP. At least everyone's disoriented now and can't do anything. Now she can absolutely impede. She can also steal bonuses. But let's impede whatever this guy's got plotted with his glowing redness. And finish him off. Overall, pretty basic encounter. We definitely aced it real quick, though. So I've got a great deal of confidence in our ability to clear the rest of this place out.
Where do you think they're holding the princess?
The building's not very big. We'll just have to search it room by room.
If we take too long, the soldiers out front will come back. Let's get a move on.
I don't want to crash inside of this place is my concern. And I'm not just using that as a built-in excuse to save scum, trust me. Okay. Alright, so we've got 2 different doors. We'll start with the one on the right. What the? Who are you? Intruders, don't move a muscle!
Payback time!
Okay, so Josh was going to be critting here. And this guy's going to go next. He's going to get a free immediate spell. Unless we put a stop to that.
There! Faster!
Which he's getting anyway. Well, he's doing a stun grenade. I don't know if that's what he originally had planned. I guess there's no proof he was ever actually going to cast a spell. That could have always been his intention. But also looks like Zen's about to get a spell here. As well as a little bit of a HP or CP boost. I think that's what the green heart is CP. That you're going to get at the start of your turn. So let's see. Do some delaying. Yeah. Hit this one from behind. If we could get, I was going to say, the orientation just right. Rage is different from spellcasting. Oh, is that why they're glowing red? I just thought they were getting ready to cast spells. Oh, okay. I guess I should pay more attention to what they're doing on their turns.
How's this?
So the dogs, I think, are weak to something. Fire and air. Yeah, do that. That's fine, because it'll happen on our very next turn. Cool. Alright, a gauge is refilled. So next time someone crits, we're going to be doing some serious damage.
I won't let you! Don't move!
Joshua's really good at that.
Meet your end!
I'll show no mercy.
Nor should you. Yes, do that.
Here we go! Leave it to me!
Ready, and...
Faster! Estelle, do it!
Okay, and then we're going to do... Depending on what we do, there's different levels of delay. Everyone's health is okay. I don't think we need to worry about it. I might just do that again. One of the dogs is going to get a go, but that's okay. Although that's a lot. That's 165 EP for, I don't think, a whole lot of gain. Really? They're all pretty close to death already. I don't think it's necessary. We do that instead. Aw, darn you, dog! Darn you, dog! It's almost dead anyway. No, it is dead. Okay, so everyone who's remaining is going to get hit by lightning. That's something.
Prepare yourself! I'll end you! How's this?
Who's got the most health right now? You. Yeah, just do that.
You're mine!
See where the lightning gets us. It should wipe out the dog. Yes!
There! Let's go! I'll back you up!
Poor Joshua. I had to do something other than flicker with him at some point. And that's it for this encounter. Took a little bit more damage that time. We're going to be level 44 by the time we're done with all of this, which will be nice. Phew! That was close. They came out of nowhere. There are still quite a few soldiers inside the villa. Looks like they're patrolling the hallway leading to the courtyard. If they spot us, we'll just have to take them out. Am I trying to, like, not get spotted? Is that the goal?
To check them all?
It's a pain, but we've got no choice. Eyes up, stay alert.
I'm with him. I agree. Gotta do the hard things sometimes. And always be safe scumming, right? Just in case we get caught. We don't want to get caught. So this is going to be the library. I doubt we'll find anyone in here. But we will find... Huh, okay, that's good. That's a good thing to have. Oh, I think the dogs are coming. Nothing in here, but are the dogs going to be waiting for us as soon as we walk outside? No, they reset. Okay, good news. And... Zerum capsule. I bet if we pay attention to what the doors say before we just run into them, it'll be pretty obvious. Oh, look, giant red marks indicating where characters are. Well, there's the answer to that question. Oh, this is pretty cool. We got vases. They got an old throne. The throne of the late king. A chair favored by the late King Edgar III during his stays at the Herb Royal Village. Our Herbie rides again, Herbie the Love Bug. We're going to skip all the obvious doors we should go into and check all of the ones that might have hidden loot inside of them before we progress the plot. Get some EP charges. It's not like we need to be in a rush. It's not like we have friends and colleagues and companions, compatriots, you know, risking life and limb out there who are desperately hoping that we get this wrapped up with quickly so they can retreat to safety. Like, no, 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 no. This bed is in a weird spot. Please push it up against the wall or something. All right, I think Niall's going to be the one up here, and I think that our princess is going to be over there. So we'll check the lounge. Well, this is unfortunate. This is not what I anticipated. Who are you? Whoa, there's quite a crowd in here. What do you want? Hey, I don't recognize you guys. Good evening, we're from the Bracers Guild. Huh? And it's way past your bedtime. Lay your head down for a little nap now, okay? Okay, we've probably just lost some potential BP by coming in here when we probably just shouldn't have. I assumed the reason there was 2 marks on the map was that one prisoner would be over here and one would be up here. If I had realized we were just breaking into a lounge, I wouldn't have just broken into the lounge. Also, we're getting a free fire here, or free spell cast, so this one looks cool and is typically expensive. Yeah, literal Satan comes out of hell, just take a little bite out of him.
Wide open. Let's go.
Okay. I guess we could also just like take a step back and see how long it's going to take to do something like Titanic Roar. The reason I like Titanic Roar, unlike Diamond Dust, is that Titanic Roar, which also lowers their defenses, it just hits everybody. Diamond Dust, though, the great thing about Diamond Dust is that, like, obviously all of these would hit everyone, but Diamond Dust has a 40% chance to freeze them, but 60% chance to catch them on fire if we just burn them. Let's just burn them. It's going to be a while before it applies. We got something that'll do a delay, though. I mean, we're only going to hit at most 3 of them. It benefits from being hit from behind, and we're hitting literally one guy from behind with it, but that's okay. If it works, we have a chance that we might be able to actually... Oh, I missed everybody. It doesn't look like it hit anybody. And we're just getting, like, brutally beaten now. Let's just zoom through it. I don't want to sit here and watch this brutality against my team. Here we go. This is going to be the moment where everything turns around. Little, small nuclear explosion inside this enclosed space. No problems around here, okay? No problems whatsoever. I wish I could get behind the counter. And I wish that that worked in some kind of a way to give you some sort of combat buff standing behind the counter. That would be cool. But we have a sword. We don't have a gun. It would work great if Olivier was here. He could, like, get a bonus for standing behind there and shooting. He'd get, like, a defensive bonus. I'll get you all. Just giving ideas for future games that have already come out. Okay, I can hit everyone from here. This should crit. It typically crits.
It flinched.
I feel like it definitely crits more often than it doesn't. I don't know why. Don't know what it is about that ability.
Wide open. Estelle, do it.
So that guy's dazed.
I can take them all.
Is anyone on fire? He's on fire. I think he's the only one on fire right now. Well, we'll follow that up with freeze. It's good. It's a good counter. Yeah, be full of rage.
I won't let you. Eat this. Payback time. Gotcha.
There.
Too slow.
We're like running out of EP as Estelle. So I'm thinking on her next turn,
we might actually take something to restore EP and her health. Her health is fine, though. It really is just her EP that's low. And it'll reload under certain circumstances, so maybe we don't even worry about it. Can these guys be confused? Yeah, they can be.
Don't move. Fine! Stun! There! There!
I think we just took out 2 of them as well. Or maybe just 1 of them.
Ready anytime!
Darn it. All their health is quite low, though.
Prepare yourself! Let's make this easy! How's this?
In terms of delaying, this isn't doing much. But if it also takes this guy down... I'm trying to, like, get a bonus for being behind this guy right here, but I don't think it's working. They have just made myself uncomfortably close to them. Yeah, we'll do this. It might end the encounter.
Ready, and it's over!
It is over. Oh, we're so close to leveling up. Phew, done and dusted. They were pretty drunk, so unsatisfying. Made the fight too easy. This looks like the lounge in the castle where they serve drinks. Please spare my life. I'm not one of them, I swear. Yeah, we get it. You're part of the villa staff, right? We're here on a mission from Her Majesty to rescue all those being held here. Really? Are you really here to rescue us? Yes, so you can relax now. I guess we had to come get him. Oh, thank goodness. Ever since my journalist friend was captured, I've been so terrified. Oh, I hope he's safe. Your journalist friend? Oh, you are the guy Niall was talking about. Huh? They explained the circumstances surrounding Niall's disappearance. I see. That's right. I was the one who contacted Niall that time. He was keen to interview the princess who was under protection here. He was so persistent that I couldn't say no, so I helped sneak him in. And that's when he got caught? Yes, I'm ashamed to say it was only then that I realized the truth. He'd been told that the princess was brought here to keep her safe from terrorists, but it seems like she was actually being held here against her will by these people from the intelligence division. I was so thrilled at the thought of her being here that I was totally blind to see what was actually going on. What a poor excuse for a butler I am. Hey, don't be so hard on yourself. So, do you know where the captives are? Yes, they're being held in the emblem room at the very back of the building. It's a grand hall traditionally used for treaty signings and other formal ceremonies. The emblem room at the back, right? Okay, let's get a move on. Cool, well, we rescued the butler, and he's got some things that he sells. Oh, rest in the lounge. Oh! I think we're about to have like a pretty big encounter if they're giving us the opportunity to rest in the lounge. I think we should go ahead and take that opportunity. I think we should probably do that.
Please be careful.
Of course. I know they've been using rage. I've seen them use rage. I've seen them like, and then it comes up and says they're enraged. But I also know that people about to cast magic are glowing, so I just never thought much about it. Basically, anytime someone's glowing, I'm trying to delay them. Alright, let's go. The door is locked. No way! This lock is too sturdy to break open. We need to find the key. Maybe we should ask that young butler. So we had to go over here anyway, all along. They explained that the door at the back was locked. Oh, right, that door was locked, huh? I think the Special Ops Commander should have the key, but it appears he left when he heard some of the terrorists had shown up. What? He must have gone to where Lieutenant Schwartz and the others are. Well, that's not good news. We don't have time to go back there now. Hold on. There should be a spare key for that door somewhere. If I remember correctly, it's hidden somewhere in the gallery. The gallery? Got it. Let's hurry and go find it. And where might the gallery be? Where did that come from? It was in this ear, but there's no one over there. So it didn't come from there. Okay, so we just gotta actually genuinely find... Art catalogs are lined up here. Estelle and the others investigate, but found nothing of interest. Inside of a vase, an imperial-style vase is placed here. Estelle and the others investigated, but found nothing of interest. Let's not check every single thing. Let's look for something that looks like it would contain a key. And we already know it's not this. It's not going to be these.
Okay, never mind. I guess we'll check every single thing. What about this big one on the ground over here? There is a large crimson vase. Or vase for stone crime. When Estelle and the others examined it, they saw something stuck at the bottom. Spare key. Aha! Here it is! Now we should be able to unlock the door in the back. Do you think if we went back and talked to the butler about it, he'd have anything new to say? I know it doesn't really contribute anything to the story, but I am curious to see if he has, like, any words. Yeah, he does. Yes! Yes, that's the key! Now you should be able to enter the emblem room at the back of the building. I appreciate they went through the effort of giving him additional dialogue for when we find the key. That's just, like, such a nice touch. Very, very clean touch. Okay? Save over that. Because we're heading into what I'm assuming is going to be a brutal one. Use spare key.
Hold on tight, princess.
2 more to go. We're almost there.
Who are you? I feel like I've seen you before. Oh, you're the winners of the Royal Tournament.
You bet your bottom dollar we are.
Wait, you're those bracers?
You better believe it.
If you let us through, we'll go easy on you. Sound good?
Don't underestimate us.
Just try breaking through our iron defenses if you think you can.
Come at me!
And we get first go of things. That's nice. Okay, well, once again, if we're getting a free one. It's just fun to look at. It's just fun to look at. Gives them a good bit of stun early on. Follow it up with a little bit more stun. We're gonna get over here behind them. It doesn't help that we're behind them. It just, if they try to do some AoEs, we're further away from everybody else. That does about as much damage as White Gehenna. It clearly does a ton of damage. What sturdy legs this man has.
Let's go! How's this?
I mean, we could do that. Or we could just hit them with, like, diamond dust. Or, I mean, we could hit them with literally... Or you know what? Hold on. Go back down here for a second.
I got your back, Estelle.
Hellgate. 90% chance to poison them. Yeah, because they're going to move. Let's stand all the way back here, and it's very unlikely they'll move outside of where this cone is.
Here we go!
Because only one of them is going to move before this happens.
You're mine.
That's not your forte there, Zen. I wouldn't do that. I'd leave that to Joshua. With a 90% chance to poison, unless they're resistant to it, they should get poisoned.
I'm on fire!
Let's go!
Well, that guy did, at least. I guess, you know, better than none of them getting poisoned. Okay, we can... Susceptible to confuse? Yes, yes, yes. Do that, then.
Don't move. Fine! Here, Estelle.
And we've got another freebie, so, if it's free, yeah, do the biggest one you got. If it's not going to cost you anything, why wouldn't you? Doesn't deal that much more damage, though, than some of the other abilities we've been doing. But it's got a good high likelihood of catching someone on fire. Doesn't look like it did, but it's got a good high likelihood of it. Wasting a free spell on that, sir. You're the Empire's best, and we have no problems. So he hasn't been stunned yet, and he's about to be. Is what we're learning here. Not that it matters, because the other guy back there's not stunned. And he's about to do something, and he's about to get a crit. Estelle's not doing too hot. Estelle could use some healing. But we're not going to worry about it just yet. %40 chance to freeze. Let's just try poisoning them again. It's a fun one to do.
The perfect move.
This guy's stunned anyway. Yeah, we'll try confuse again.
Back off. We'll finish this.
Might have should have held on to that for whatever's on the other side of this door, or whatever's going to come through when we're done. But we'll see.
hit me!
Now, you're disoriented and... oh, no, the disoriented one is dead. My bad. Should we take the opportunity to heal? Like, I just don't think he's going to defeat us. I don't think that's going to happen. Everyone else's health is tip-top. I'm not going to worry about Estelle's. Go ahead and hit him with this.
You won't escape!
I'm glad that we're getting the opportunity to refill our gauge here in this encounter. Yep, rage boosted.
I won't let you! You're mine!
Payback time! Here we go.
So persistent!
How's this? Take this! Heralding fist!
I'll change the tide of battle.
He's basically dead.
This is the end!
Yeah, there you go.
Sorry.
It's not wasting anything special. That's all good. Okay, orbments. Oh, everyone's health is already restored. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's a bunch of people here.
Hi! Never fear, we are here!
Glad to see you in one piece, Niall.
Rescue? Are you serious?
What's up with these children?
Estelle, Joshua, to think we'd meet in a place like this.
No surprises. None whatsoever.
Huh? Oh, so you're the princess. Pleasure to meet you. We're from the Bracer Guild, and
Dense as ever.
I wouldn't say it's nice to meet you. It's more like nice to see you again, Estelle and Joshua, as promised.
Where'd all the rest of the hair come from? Is it an extension? Was it folded up? Her hair don't look like that. It don't look like that. I'm looking at the picture. I'm looking at the picture. Where'd the rest of the hair come from? Right there. It's very blurry for you. It's out of focus. We got that whole bokeh thing going on. Don't worry about it.
Huh?
What?
Chloe? Is that you?
Honestly, Estelle, how is it that you did not recognize me right away?
Well, I mean, you're wearing a dress and your hair's longer. Hold up. What's going on?
Sorry, Chloe. Estelle can be a bit naive when it comes to things like this.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I think that's one of Estelle's most endearing qualities. And Joshua, I'm glad you still feel comfortable calling me by that name.
Yeah, I had a feeling you would. Unless you'd prefer your real name.
Not at all. Thank you. I'm delighted.
She's still not getting it.
So, what exactly are you doing here, Chloe? And where's that princess everyone keeps talking about?
God bless her.
She's right in front of you. This young lady here is none other than Her Highness Princess Claudia, the Queen's granddaughter.
Huh?
What?
What?
I'm sorry for keeping it a secret.
No surprises. We figured this out ages ago.
I was planning to tell you when we met again, but I was captured by Colonel Richard.
Rewarding to see. We had a theory and it paid out, but it was one of the most telegraphed in the game.
But why? Why hide your identity and go to a boring, ordinary school? And what do I even call you now, Chloe?
Please, keep calling me Chloe, as you always have. Claudia von Auslays. Chloe is a nickname from the first and last letters of my full name.
Okay. But, what about your hair?
Oh, this is just a hairpiece.
Ah.
I thought keeping the same hairstyle might make it a bit obvious at school.
Unbelievable. Even though I'd seen photos, I didn't recognize you at all when we met during that incident with the mayor.
Sorry about that. Uncle Doonan and Mayor Delmore didn't notice either. This disguise worked better than I expected.
Hearing her say Uncle Doonan is weird.
Oh, right. You and the Duke are related. Wait. I almost forgot something super important.
That we're here to rescue you and we need to get you out? They explained the situation and that the Queen sent them to rescue everyone.
I see.
Where are we supposed to take them after we rescue them?
Joshua and Zen, was it? Thank you all so much for coming to rescue us.
Don't mention it. I would have come to get you, Chloe, even without a request.
Estelle.
She's right. But I believe Her Majesty deserves your gratitude more than we do. She risked her own safety to ask us to rescue you.
In fact, as long as you're safe, the Queen will be able to resist the Colonel's demands. She might even be prepared to give up her life in defiance.
Yes. That's exactly the type of person Grandmother is. I fear her life could be in grave danger unless we do something.
Enough with this charade.
Da-da-da. Are you holding this child hostage?
Brienne? Why is this little girl here? She's General Morgan's granddaughter. They must have brought her here to control the General. He's being held at Hawken Gate.
Just like how they were using you to control Her Majesty.
Do not mistake this as some empty threat. We of the Intelligence Division will do whatever it takes to achieve our goal.
Would you elaborate on what those are exactly? Because I feel like we've not been told everything.
That's not something you should brag about.
Commander, let's make a deal. Take me as a hostage in her stead.
Please, I'm not falling for that. Even we aren't foolish enough to lay a finger on a royal. A general's granddaughter, however, will do just fine. She's a valuable hostage, and harming her wouldn't ruffle any feathers.
You people are...
trash.
Man, you're rotten to the core.
Say whatever you want. The patrol unit from Kirsch Avenue should be returning soon. We'll capture all of you, the Royal Guard embracers, in one fell swoop.
I wouldn't put faith in that.
Let's go!
We took care of them on our way here.
Let's go!
What?
Now is not the time, kid.
Oh, there. You're all right now. Hey, Estelle. Hi, Joshua. Been a while, hasn't it?
Chapter 1, yeah, it's been a while. Bose.
You came to help us?
This isn't the time for a reunion!
My, how unrefined you are.
No. Who made this phone call? How did this happen?
That one's on the house.
Yikes. That was intense. Wait, that shot.
You know who that was.
Ding, ding, ding.
How'd you know?
Quite a grand entrance for the main character, wouldn't you say?
He has MC energy.
Always with a flair of drama. And Sherazard, it's been a long time, hasn't it?
It sure has. It's good to see you, Zin. I can't believe you're in Liberal. When I heard you were watching over these two, I knew I had nothing to worry about.
You put a little too much faith in me. And you've blossomed into a stunning young woman.
Easy does it, buddy.
I almost didn't recognize you.
Oh, you think so?
My heart is consumed by the green flame of jealousy. Carelessly, you toyed with my affection, only to toss me aside like nothing more than garbage.
Oh, Olivier, Ina said she wanted to see you. Something about getting another drink.
My deepest apologies. Forget I said anything on this matter.
Good grief. Some things never change.
But Shara,
should we leave?
How did you make it into the capital?
This doesn't seem like a good place to be having this chat.
I thought the Royal Army closed the borders.
Or are we taking over the villa?
They did. That's why I crossed Valeria Lake in a boat.
Wow.
And docked at the pier in the capital.
Full-on smuggling operation.
Ah, how very clever.
But you smuggled yourself.
But how'd you end up with that flaky musician?
Bumped into him at the Gransel branch. He followed me like a little lost puppy. So I had no choice but to bring him along.
There was no way a hero like me could pass up something so exciting. By the by, is this enchanting young lady?
Oh, let me introduce you. This is Princess Claudia, the Queen's granddaughter. She's a friend of ours.
A pleasure to meet both of you. Thank you ever so much for coming to our aid.
Please think nothing of it. It's our duty as bracers.
It is the pleasure of any gentleman to rescue a princess so fair as you. It's an honor to meet you, princess.
Chloe, are you all right?
Julia! Sieg!
Yeah, where's Sieg been this whole time? I feel like he should have made an appearance sooner.
I'm very glad we were able to meet again.
Your Highness, I am so glad you're safe. Truly, I am very, very relieved.
And you too, Julia. It's so good to see you safe as well.
Eventually, the bracers and royal guards who had been creating a diversion joined up with them. After allowing the other hostages to rest, Estelle and the others decided to assess the situation.
Truly, I beg your forgiveness. It was my own incompetence that put you through all of this. If I could, I would tear apart my unworthy self with my bare hands.
That is a bit dramatic.
Please don't say that. I'm so happy to see you again, and that both of us are safe. Thank you so much for coming to help us.
Your Highness.
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but why is Sieg here?
What a strange thing to ask.
Sieg is Her Highness's guardian, and the Royal Guard's messenger. He even delivered a letter to your hotel, remember?
Oh, that night?
That was Sieg that did that!
So it was him. And that's how you knew about the Queen's request.
Yes. Her Majesty informed me directly through Sieg. But the place Her Highness was being kept had no windows, so Sieg couldn't enter. I was so worried when we couldn't reach her.
Honestly, it was a real surprise. Hey, Sieg, you could have at least said hello. We're friends, right?
Cute. He said, sorry about that.
I guess it's fine. By the way, did you guys take care of the rest of the special ops?
The units stationed at the villa have been mostly detained. However, a considerable number remain at Grancel Castle.
The Royal Army forces around the kingdom are still under the control of the Intelligence Division. If we're not careful, they could attack this place as a rebel base.
Whoa, I didn't even think of that.
You're right. Maybe we should evacuate Chloe to a safer location.
Why not seek protection at the Erebonian or Calvard embassy? Embassies are extraterritorial, which would make it harder for them to interfere there.
It's a good idea.
We could also use the frigate we captured to seek asylum. It wouldn't solve the problem, but it might buy us some time.
That is true. How should we get her to safety?
I'm assuming she doesn't want to get to safety. I think she probably wants to take back the kingdom.
Everyone? Would it be possible for me to make a request to the bracers right now?
What?
Since the rescue mission is complete, I think it should be okay. Of course, it will depend on what the request is.
In that case, I ask, knowing it may be impossible. Could you help us liberate the castle and rescue Her Majesty?
Your Highness.
You're right. It's time we saved the Queen.
To be honest, I had a feeling that was where this conversation was heading. Your Highness, that's a very, very difficult request.
Right. Even if we gathered all our forces, taking the castle in a head-on assault is simply not possible.
If we use that special ops frigate, it might be. But we'll need a very well-planned strategy to pull it off.
I have an idea. Could you all please take a look at this?
Is this... Oh! Someone stole the castle blueprints! Princess Claudia took out an old map.
What is this a map of?
It's an ancient document detailing the Grancel sewers.
Okay, well, I thought that was going to come back into play. That guy who casually mentioned someone stole the blueprints. But then again, when was Chloe in the capital unable to do that? So never mind, I got ahead of myself. It probably was just the Intelligence Division, because they're trying to find that secret passage underground that they're currently in. Conveniently, not bothering us.
Apparently, there's a hidden sewer that connects to the castle underground.
Ooh.
Tell me more.
What is the meaning of this? How could we have lost contact with the Airbay Royal Villa?
The Royal Guard or the Bracer Guild. One or both of them may have taken it over.
How dare you speak so calmly? You, Lieutenant, were the one in charge of them.
My sincerest apologies. However, dwelling on the past will do nothing for us now. We should focus on strengthening the castle's defenses to ensure Her Majesty isn't taken as well.
You do not have to remind me. Close the gates. No one in or out. I don't care who they are. Direct all personnel to prepare to defend against an aerial assault.
Understood.
Contact the other units and send them to the villa. If anyone asks, say it's a mission to suppress a terrorist group impersonating the royal family.
Yes, ma'am!
What an impressive response.
Of course. Unlike you, I have experience. I will defend my post in the Colonel's absence, no matter what. I will now explain the operation to liberate Grancel Castle and rescue Her Majesty the Queen. First, a 3-person team, led by Joshua, will infiltrate Grancel Castle's underground through the sewers. They will then head straight to the Royal Guard room and activate the gate control systems.
Got it.
Sounds like we get to light the big fireworks. Regardless, it's a grand way to begin this drama's riveting final act.
Once the gates are open, the Royal Guard members and 4 bracers will storm the castle from the city. We'll make as much commotion as possible to keep enemy movements concentrated within the castle walls.
Leave it to us.
I'm ready to rumble.
And lastly, Your Highness, are you sure you won't reconsider?
I'm sorry, but I must be there to help save my grandmother. Besides, I do have some experience piloting an airship, so please allow me to contribute.
Ugh. If I'd known it would come to this, I never would have taught you to fly.
Lieutenant Schwartz, you worry too much.
What? Okay, so here's the thing, right? I understand why she's taken off the hairpiece, why she put back on the school garb. What does the school garb accomplish in this situation? That's what I don't get.
Just leave Chloe to us.
I swear on my name, Silver Streak, that I will protect her without fail.
Very well. I'll leave her in your care. While the enemy focuses on the inside, Estelle's team will land in the garden terrace using the Special Ops frigate.
It continues to conceal her identity, yeah, but I think like sackcloth would do that as well. Or just like jeans and a t-shirt.
From there, they'll storm the royal keep and rescue Her Majesty Queen Alicia.
Understood.
The operation begins at noon. Everyone must be in their positions by then. Now, all units, commence operations.
Yes, ma'am.
This is thrilling. No. I was close.
Joshua, be careful, okay?
I think this is the first time they're splitting up.
And make sure you don't overdo it.
I was a little early.
Yeah, I'll be careful. So don't get ahead of yourself, okay? Be sure to work together with Shara and Chloe.
Yeah, I know. We've got a promise to keep after all. We'll meet at Grancel Castle safe and sound.
One of them's gonna die.
Yeah, definitely.
Joshua, we don't know what kind of monsters might be in the sewers. So please, be careful.
And just so you know, the kiss we shared, even though I know you told her it was fake, it was real to me.
Understood. I'll be careful.
And don't worry about Estelle. She's grown while traveling with you. Not just as a bracer, but also as a woman, it seems.
Shira?
Huh? What does that mean?
You don't need to know yet.
Yeesh. You could count on these kids, even in a crisis.
I forgot you were here. Are we ever gonna find out how you got, like, arrested? I guess it was just exactly what we thought.
Exactly.
Why don't you go back and, like, go ahead and start printing the newspapers for this? Let the whole town know what's going on.
All right, time for us to head out. Farewell, my little kittens.
May Adios watch over us.
Joshua.
Hey, Your Highness. Don't you think something happened between those two?
I suppose it's possible. They both looked very happy. I'm a bit jealous.
Be a shame if something happened to Estelle while no one else was looking. Sieg's talons are so sharp, and the throat of a young girl is so soft. I like that we're just walking right into town. The regular soldiers have been replaced with special ops. I bet they're real strict now that they have lost the villa. The mood here is seriously intense. See, times like these call for my lovely lute to lighten the tense air and bring soft harmony to all. You know, if you draw too much attention to yourself, that guy is going to find you again. What was his name? Mueller? Oh, right, him. Both of you, I implore you, stay far, far away from the Imperial Embassy. I don't think any of us have any time for a trip to the embassy. As soon as we're ready, let's head down into the sewers. I'm excited to finally find the next, like,
based on skill
bit of
set,
sewer.
Yet somehow, it's just us three guys here.
Nevertheless, we are hardly lacking in beauty ourselves. Let us see this mission through with both grace and style.
It is interesting that they split us up into boy and girl teams. Hey there, buddy. Wanted to report in.
Is that right?
Let's go! Junior Bracer rank 1. We got the Gladiator belt. A belt infused with a courageous spirit. Gradually restores CP. That's pretty cool.
Great job.
Let's actually go have another look at it again. Like a real actual in-depth look at it. It's going to be under... Wouldn't be armor, it'd be accessories, wouldn't it? So it gives you strength and attack up 20, speed up 5, and upon action you get 15 CP. That's pretty good, and I feel like that would be good for Joshua because we like to do things with Joshua. That's why we have this here for that 60% CP gain rate increase. Do we want to get rid of that in exchange for 208% plus down to 108%? What if can it be upgraded? I just feel like it might be a good call. Can we get across the road to the Orbital factory without like drawing the attention of this guard? It doesn't look like they're actually going to stop us and bother us any, I don't think. Oh my goodness. Looks like we can, in fact, upgrade something. Oh yeah, if we had the U material for it.
I'll pick this. Yes, please. I'll pick this.
That's all the U material we're ever going to have. And it's still not enough. We're still down 1. That's unfortunate. That's deeply unfortunate. Well, that's fine. I'm going to put it on him anyway, and if we decide we don't like it later, if we decide that it'd be better to have the victory headband, we'll switch back to it. I'll put that on for right now, though. Redeem BP, maybe? Yeah, this is a good call. Definitely a good call. Okay. I have to go to the restroom, and I wanted to refill my drink. Oh, yeah, no, the guard did not care that we were here. Looks like we're going back in through the east entrance from the looks of things. Nobody in town cares that we're here. We're just making a mad dash for the sewers. Be curious to see if we... like, because we've already been down here, so is there like a new path that's open? There must be, right? There has to be. Ah, the sewers, the smells, the sights. All right, then. We'd better work out where that hidden sewer is. Right, give me a moment. Right now, we're at the staircase marked in the bottom right. Okay, yep, I see that. And the spot... oh, I know exactly where it is. I know exactly where it is. The smart marked with equal in the center should be the entrance to the hidden sewer. Okay. Then let's head over to that spot first and check out the wall nearby. Yeah, we've been there. We even ran up to those walls as if they might open for us.
Conspiracy. A truly heart-racing affair.
Just to verify real quick, everyone's orbments in the team here is fully maxed out, right? I think it's just Shara's left. Do we want to very quickly change everyone's costumes? No, we don't. We do when we get to their team, because we're going to obviously put Chloe in her outfit from the play. And we'll have, at that point, hopefully, something new for Shara.
You got guts worrying about that now.
If you think I'm running there based on, like, pure memory, you're right. I am. But not because I memorized this path. It's because I looked at it on the map and committed it to memory.
The enemy's strong.
Look at me go. This should be the spot marked with the equal on the map. No sign of any mechanism as far as I can see. This is some impressive work by the royal family. Looks like we're going to have to go over this place with a fine-tooth comb. I'll start searching. Okay, Wall, talk to me. Talk to me. Maybe push one of the burning braziers? Who keeps these things lit? Okay, I think this is it. Good job. Impressive stuff. So, do you have some kind of trick for finding these little mechanisms? Not really a trick, no. It's really just practice. Over time, my fingers happen to naturally know where to go. Naturally, Joshua, you don't have a history of being some kind of gentleman thief, do you? You know, like the ones that appear in plays and old stories? But what? We don't have time for this. Let's get moving. The real action starts now. It's true, we're in a new section of gosh darn sewer. So this is where the new action starts. This is where the real action begins. This is where we can finally access all those things we saw from a distance but couldn't get to, and wasted time trying to figure out. Also, there might be like harder monsters in here that we could fight to maybe get ourselves up to that level 45 that we've been trying to get to. 70-45, you know what I'm saying? You got a little bit of 40, you got a little bit of 5, you got a little bit of 45, you got a little bit of 75. 75, 45, look, there's these lizard things. That means that from down here... Hold on. Where were we when we saw these lizard things before? It was like at the end of a... Oh, no, they're lizard frog creatures is what they are. And it looks like it might be toxic as well. Okay, do that. Oh, I don't have access to the gauge because Estelle's not here. Joshua's not complete without her. That's so sad. Well, we can still do. We got a party advantage.
You're mine.
If this guy drops chump levels of XP, we're not going to worry about fighting literally any more of them. I just wanted to. We've never fought a giant frog thing before, so I figured now would be the time.
For your troubles.
Faster, more intense.
Let's begin.
What do you have equipped right now? Yeah, plasma wave, please. It's a little over the top, I'll admit, but 15,000 damage?
Have another.
Yeah, okay. And what do we get out of this? What do you got for me?
Night, kitty cat.
505 is quite a bit more than I was anticipating. What about these things? These things are funky looking. I don't think we've fought these down here before. Yeah, do it.
We'll finish this.
Why not?
Of course.
Might finish it all right here, right now. It's not as great when Estelle's not here. Doesn't hit as hard.
Let's go. Too slow.
That was just sad.
Let's keep it up.
Good hustle, Joshua.
Not even that much XP either. I'm just full of sorrow now. Oh, there's a big frog guy. This is a big froggy fella. I think this is the direction we need to be going in, but let's go see what's going on here. This might actually be, yeah, the other side that we've been looking at all this time.
This will be good training.
Is he actually any different than the other ones we've been seeing? He might well be. I mean, he looks like he might be vaguely a different color than the first one we fought, but I don't know if that's true or not. That might all be perspective. That might all be in my head, my imagination, so to speak.
I'll back you up.
Thank you so much for the backup. I appreciate it. We're about to flicker with the best of them.
Here, Olivier.
We took out that little fella like he was nothing. He did not stand a chance. Sniper shot from behind. Impede, mute, back attack bonus. There's nothing to impede here.
Fire!
Quite a bit of damage, though.
Have another! Here we
And
go.
it did, in fact, mute him, but what, I mean, yeah, I mean, he's like fish creature. Ooh, fire is the way to go.
Do you?
I'll change the tide of battle.
We also have fire, I'm pretty sure. It's acting like 200, like double the damage isn't that much. Like it's nothing to be excited about.
Gotcha. You're mine. Fire!
Have another!
Leave it to me. Gotcha. There. All yours, Sin.
It's currently stunned, so stunning it again I don't think is what we want to do.
Take this! Heralding Fist!
I don't know, it felt like the last one we fought. It's probably going to be pretty similar.
That's about right.
844, because there was 2 creatures there is the only reason for that. Ooh, okay. And this is finally leading to that chest. So these are the 2 we saw down at the end of the hallway. How fun is that? We finally made it around. We finally found them. See if we can't stun them before we enter a command battle. Yeah, there we go. I think we stunned at least one of them. That's all that matters.
Here we go.
Yes. It's kind of fun being out here with the boys. Should we put them all in glasses? Are the boys out on a secret mission together? Is that what this is? That could be a fun way to approach this.
Joshua! Slash! Have another!
Faster!
Now it's my turn. How's this?
I was gonna say, are they close enough that I can somehow get this right in the middle of 2 of them? And no, I cannot.
Sin! Take this! Heralding Fist! They flinch!
You're mine!
You're up, Olivier! I'll back you up!
I won't miss.
Fire! Too slow! I'll finish you off!
Let's wrap this up, Joshua.
The perfect move.
I feel like he said that was the perfect move, so we'd be foolish not to do it.
Let's keep it up.
Okay. The good news is we're about to have Olivier at 44 with the other 2. I feel like that's important in and of itself. Record 210 enemy types in the combat handbook. Nice. Gives us some elixirs of strength. 4 costumes. What do you have the steampunk glasses on? Those might not even be like the best option. We've got a bunch of different ones. Relative just repped the Ruan chapter. Nice. Okay, congratulations. I hope they enjoyed that one. Intelligent. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Hold on. I mean, I kind of like the idea of putting everyone in the steampunk glasses because I like how they dim. I feel. I mean, we are underground at the moment. Like, we only have 1 of each type. It's just occurred to me. I forgot about that. So everyone has to have different glasses unless we go buy some more of the sames. Why do we have 2 Darkwalker sunglasses? No, we have a total of 8. Oh, so when you buy an accessory, you get enough for everyone to have them, is what we're learning here. Okay, well, with that in mind, we're going to go back to the steampunk glasses, because they fully shield the eyes, which is much more fit of a covert operation. Oh, yeah, boys. Oh, yeah, boys. We are doing a military operation down here. Not even like a proper intelligence division. Oh, good, we needed that. Operation. Could we leave here? Could we fast travel back to the surface and upgrade our belt? Actually, could we? I mean, theoretically, yeah, we could. If we wanted to, we could go back to the Orbital Factory.
Okay, here we go.
Hey, welcome.
What do we need?
So, what'll it be?
Hold on a second. And we could upgrade, was it Gladiator belts? A belt infused with Courageous Spirit gradually restores CP. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and upgrade that.
I'll pick this.
Perfect.
See you later.
No regrets. And then we just fast travel back to... let's see. Select location. We'd like to be back in the dungeon. I think we have to go back to the entrance, though, is the only catch. And then I don't think there's any fast travel points once you're in here. Well, fortunately, we know exactly how to get back there again, and we can get there in no time flat. Watch this. I've got the route memorized. Watch. I'm going to do it for sure this time. Granted, I mean, I don't know why I'm saying it like I'm not going to. We absolutely ran straight there last time without any issue. Yeah, look at me go. I've been in these sewers a few times. What can I say? I remember a thing or two.
There's a strong one.
Perfect!
This will be good training.
And so are these guys going to be back, I wonder? We did just defeat them all, so possibly they take longer to respawn than that. Nope, they're back. Okay, well, we've already fought them. We can zigzag our way through here, no big deal. I think we've determined that we've seen all there is to see down here. It was just that chest after fighting those two guys. So we've got that managed. So, yeah, that wasn't too long a detour. Get back to here. Yeah, we're not going to bother with them. That hurt. I was not anticipating it to hurt that badly. Jeez. Plenty of Sepith. We need to really look after everyone's... Well, no, actually, everyone in the party right now. Cher is the only individual who is in desperate need of having her orbments attended to, or her quartz and her orbment attempted to, I should say, because she's been out of the party for a really long time, and so everything she's got is going to be old and outdated, and we're going to have much better versions of whatever she's got equipped that we need to stick on her first opportunity we get, hopefully. Excuse me. Yeah, that feels like the direction we're going to need to go in. Maybe these both lead to the same place, though, as possible? No, this looks like it goes down. Was there something else that we missed before, I wonder? Oh. Oh, and there's another trail all the way down here at the end.
Such a lively
Okay,
audience.
Curious. I don't want to progress if this is plot-related, and thankfully it isn't. Is this hopping?
This just looks ominous.
It does look ominous. That's an interesting word for it. Enhanced accessories a total of 6 times. Only 6 times we've done it. Really? Curiouser and curiouser. I think the reason they're letting us run through this dungeon is so the game has the opportunity to, like, hey, if you need to level up, now's your opportunity. You got all manner of creatures, both slightly higher level than the ones we fought in here previously, but also full access to the rest of the dungeon in case we need it. Let's see what's in the crate. Let's see what's in the box. Okay, yeah, there are different colored frogs. Confirmed.
Payback time! Here we go!
Let's stun the 2 of these, or start building up their stun at least.
Let's go!
Joshua!
Hopefully we crit. Nope. Didn't crit.
Now we're ready.
Unfortunate.
Let's finish with a flourish.
Not the worst thing in the world, though.
No place to run. There.
There we go.
Let us dance.
Leave it to me!
It's over.
The boys are having a grand time in the basement.
I'm feeling
Or in the
sharp.
sewers, I should say. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, so they're male and female? The little ones are female? Interesting. Now, hold on. This guy just called his mate, but he was already down here with 2 other ladies? What's going on around here, man? How does this work? Are you susceptible to confusion? No more or less than anyone else, I suppose. Probably how they ended up in this mess in the first place. Alright. Can I hit them all? Kinda looks like I'm hitting them all.
Joshua!
Just need to confuse one's all we gotta do.
Don't move. Bye!
Did we figure out that
I won't let you!
circle means no, no particular defense to it, or standard.
Payback time! Here we go!
Triangle is resistive. What are you weak to? They're all weak to fire. Why do they all show like, yeah, I'm weak to that a little bit. Okay.
I'll finish you all off right here!
Yep. It's a freebie. Foolish not to.
They flinched. You're mine.
Good grief.
I did not realize how poor our health was right now,
I'll handle the lot of you.
which is upsetting. Oh gosh, who's weak? Who's that weak? Who is weak to air? All of them are like more weak to air than they are to. Oh, so it's just the big guy here that's weak to the fire. Holy cannoli, that's a lot of weakness they've got. Plasma wave's got to be the move. It's free and it's going to crit guaranteed. Like, holy smokes, he might die as a result of doing this. Worth it, though, in the end. Absolutely. And maybe we can take them out doing this. We didn't. But also, I don't think anyone's going to be able to go for him. Before it's Joshua's turn, he can come over here and offer some much-needed aid, or Joshua might just finish this off. We're getting 2 turns before any of them get a go. Maybe more, depending on what happens here with this. Wonderful. Again, this one's like almost dead. That one is not, and if it has any intelligence, it'll target Olivier. So that's going to heal 35% and remove any debuffs. He doesn't have... I don't know... I'm not sure what that thing is next to his name right now. Oh, man, I'm not close enough to cast it on him, though. Gosh darn it. What about healing? Do I have any sort of healing spells or anything? Yes. And it'll apply immediately, basically.
I'll buff you. Triumphant return.
There we go. And now we've got a 0+. So, we already know that this guy's tremendously weak to Plasma Wave, right? No, hold on. He was. Is he not anymore? What happened? Now he's tremendously weak to fire. Does it change round to round? What am I saying? It must. That's the only explanation. Well, Flare Arrow it is, I suppose. That or I just wasn't looking at him. 200. So it is the little ones that are weak to air. I'm confused. It doesn't matter. No, I think no. That's what it was earlier as well. I just misremembered. So this guy can potentially still call for aid. He can still call a future other partner. Well, his partner's gone, so I don't. If he calls another one, I'm gonna have some questions. But also, his prerogative. Let's delay him if we can. We're not delay, but well, no, yeah, literally delay. Didn't work. He's gonna eat our friend.
Raring to go.
Yeah, I think he is too. At least he's gonna hang out for a while.
Don't let off. The perfect move.
Let us begin.
At least he's not doing anything right now. He's all full in his belly. His little tummy's all stuffed. Oh, he didn't like him. He didn't like him.
Let's begin.
Unexpected. Oddly funny that he didn't like him. And the way that he came out there covered in slime was just like, I'm ready to go.
Fire!
Don't want to talk about the things I've seen today. Don't want to talk about it. Let's just go.
Faster!
Here we go.
Keep pushing.
Unleashing!
Joshua!
Too late! Hit!
There! Flames!
This ought to finish it off. I think this is going to be it. Oof, these lights are getting in my eyes now. Yes, he's 44 now with the rest of us, which is good. We're about to leave him to be 45, but we also got Hidden Leaf. Whoa. Ooh. Got anything on Joshua that would be good to swap that out for? We have Dark Shield. We've also got, this increases our speed. What was that? That was one of these. Hidden Leaf. Yeah, no, it has to be... So this is 3 of those and 3 fires. Whereas Hidden Leaf is 3 fires. So we'll lose all of our fire abilities in exchange for Sylphin Wing. Whereas we stick it over here, we're gonna lose all of our healing. I don't think he's the right guy to stick it on. Max EP plus 50%. On Olivier, that seems kind of useful, and kind of like something he should have. And there's no gain to removing it? What about you? You know what? It's nice to have. Let's not worry about it. Pardon us, frog creatures. We've got somewhere else to be. It might work better for the other team. It might work better if we stick it on Shara or something. Shara needs like a complete overhaul anyway. I don't really want to mess with anyone's current loadout because I'm quite pleased with their entire setups and how they work together. They're doing really well. They complement one another well enough. That's not what I meant to do. That's not at all what I wanted to do. I'm very upset about this now. Get it over with quickly.
Here we go. Leave it to me.
Good job, team. Very well done. That was fantastic. That was better than I could have asked for. I could not ask for more.
That's good. Well done, Joshua.
This one's dangerous. Keep it together.
Is that thing actually coming to get us?
Oh, not a bad rest spot.
No, not at all. Good little rust spot indeed.
That's a relief.
And great place to save in case things get dicey when we go up these stairs. Reload here and continue grinding for levels. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. That's beyond the door. The path was blocked by a stone wall. Someone's got to have an ability for this. Oh, can't we go any further? It's okay, there's a hidden door switch like before. Okay, maybe it's better if we waited here until noon. Yeah, I suppose so. We'll go ahead and do that. Okay, let's stay put until noon. When the time comes, we'll push on through. Good plan. Let's take this time to rest and recharge. So we're moving away from their story, presumably. Over to the gal pal. Oh my goodness, look at her run. All right, everyone, remain on standby. We'll move in at the stroke of noon. The Special Ops Frigate. Never thought I'd board something like this. How do I put it? There's something tacky about it. It could go head-to-head with the Sky Pirate ship. Still, there's no doubt that it's quite a high-performance craft. How did the Intelligence Division get their hands on something like this? Yeah, good point. There are so many things that don't make sense, like that gospel thingy. Your Highness, we've been waiting for you. Peyton, it's nice to see you again. Who's this? This is Peyton. He's in charge of maintaining the air sail? Technically, I'm just a central factory technician on temporary assignment. The aerocel's still in the test flight stage, so we have to collect as much data as possible. Our seal. I think it's our seal? Our seal. We can go with that. Oh, right. But it looked like it was working just fine when we saw it in Ruan. Of course, regular flight is possible, but it can't reach its full potential. The development of the new orbital engine was delayed, so it's an older model. Anyway, the air seal was seized by the Intelligence Division. Arsi? The Arsi? How long does this Arsi? Okay. We're postponed indefinitely. Lieutenant Schwartz called me in while I was cooped up here in the capital. I see. Haha, we're counting on you. Leave it to me. I've unlocked the controls, so it's all ready to be piloted. It's a highly maneuverable craft, so please be careful with it. Okay. All right. All aboard. Oh, that reminds me. Just in case, I brought some tools to help adjust your orbments. It's not much, but I also prepared a few other items and equipment. Really? That's awesome. My, how thoughtful. This will be so helpful. Thank you so much. It was no trouble at all. If you need anything else, let me know. This is great because that means that we can finally make up for the mistakes of the past. Let's go! Unlock all orbment slots for every party member. And that's going to get us, 5 more U Material Plus. And the alternative color for Shara, which is going to be First off, here's her fine dining outfits. Oh, that's pretty cute. That, yeah. I don't know if you ever looked at those on her before. Oh. Now, why does that feel... I mean, it's the exact same outfit, but why does that feel more revealing for some reason? We're going to leave her in that. You have got to be the Azure Knight for this. You gotta be. And Estelle, I think we're going to... Ooh, she has a chef hat now, but that... Okay. Ooh, what are these rich gold sunglasses? Is that what we're gonna do? I think that's what they're gonna do, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is the move. This is absolutely the move. We've also got sky blue, but I think it's gotta be the rich gold. With that slight blue... Oh, look at the off... When they were off-axis, they turn completely blue. That's good stuff there. That's fantastic stuff there. Okay. Party's basically ready to go. We're not done yet, though.
Sure to prepare
Do some shopping. You got anything new?
Which one are you going to pick?
Work jumpsuit. Kind of not great. Ingredients. I don't think you got anything new for me. That's fine.
Make sure to prepare
Adjust
properly.
orbments.
I can't decide.
Which one are you going to pick?
Do we not have any better weapons? For... Hold on, let me go back to shopping. Healing, support, torso, shoes, accessories, ingredient. No, okay, I was going to say Shara might have like a new weapon we can get, but no. Shara does not have a new weapon we can get. So adjust orbments, go to customization.
Which one are you going to pick?
Unless we got one and just forgot about it? Hold on, let me check real quick. No, it's going to be the Sidewinder. Sadly. She doesn't have any... Neither of them have accessories on, so we'll have to fix that first off. Composite shield coat plus for you. Composite boots the best we got? Yeah, what about you? What have you got? You've also got a shield coat. I don't know if it's worth spending U material, but then again, we might never need to upgrade again. So, I guess you're good with the composite shoes. Let's go back in there to adjust orbit yet again. And let's have a look at our accessories. How much is that going to cost? Oh, that's right. It just uses monster bits. There's no reason not to upgrade the shield coat to shield coat plus. As well as the composites to composite plus. Because it's just monster bits. So we might as well do it. And then... Let's have a look at... We could have done it from that menu, but let's have a look at our orbment. First off, she has a whole new slot here. You know what? We could very easily put Hidden Leaf on her, and it would be nothing but gains. Heat Haze would give her a lot more. Decreases chance of being targeted during quick and combat battles. Keep Sheriff from being targeted. I think that would be better, though, on Chloe. We'll give her Hidden Leaf. And then we'll also go around and give her Attack 3. And Art we don't have an Art Defense 3. EP 3? We got an EP 3. Evade 3. We don't have any more Mind 3s, but we can probably create some more. You! Yeah, you just have like an open slot here. How do you feel about Heat Haze? Keep you from getting attacked. So we need another EP3. We do have an HP3. Need another EP cut. I'm not swapping anything out. I'm just upgrading basically what they've got. So go back to orbments, customization, quartz.
Which one are you going to pick?
We don't have a whole lot of U material. We'll increase that.
Yes, please.
And then EP cut on her, enhance that as well. Can't remember what else I said. Somebody had an evade, didn't they? Or was it an arts defense, yeah.
Yes,
no more upgrades. Everyone's slots are loaded. Everyone's gear is as good as it's gonna get, I think.
Take care.
We have nothing new from him. Let me double check her. Yeah, the stock. Okay, so everyone's as good as they're gonna get. Let's have a look at increases CP gain in battle. Yeah, you need that. Take that off of Joshua. And then freedoms to 1 feet. Yeah, help you evade since you're already gonna be targeted less anyway. Crest charm. Resist status ailments. Headgear. Let's see. We're just gonna put Crest Charm, and we're gonna put the work helmet, just general defensive buffs, is what we're gonna do. Oh yeah, slap that whip, snap it. All right, let's do another save. But we'll save over this one instead of the boys. So we'll have our own save slot here. And then I think we're pretty much set to go. I brought some tools, blah, 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 if you need anything. Alright. Farewell, Peyton. You've been of great assistance. The Airsay. Oh, okay. Arsai? Airsay? Airsay. Airsay sounds right. Yeah, that sounds familiar. There isn't much time left until noon. Shall we board and start up the engine? Board the airship. Okay. Peyton, I ask for your support. Understood. I've got the engines. You just focus on piloting this thing. Here we go, Shara. Yes. It's a difficult mission, but it's no different from what we are used to. Swift and steady now. Boom, 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 boom.
It's starting. Let's go, Dorothy. We need a spot with a clear view.
Wait for me! I still need to set up the exposure cords!
Hey, what's going on here? Where have you been the last 3 days?
I've sniffed out a scoop. Biggest scoop in liberal news history.
The gate control system is in the Royal Guard room. Let's head up the south staircase.
Got it.
Let's fly.
That's fun. that door this whole time led into the sewers. That's great. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom and refill my drink.
Now then.
There we go. Phew. There we go. Now then.
Phew.
We're trying Zevia's ginger root beer. I've had the creamy root beer before. It's okay, but I've never tried the ginger root beer. It's 2 different flavors that they have. That is more like what I would expect root beer to taste like. Okay, yeah, that's better than the creamy. That's what I want root beer to taste like right there. That's the good stuff. Okay. That's my review. The Zevia ginger root beer. It's good. It's got that sort of bite that root beer should have, you know? Okay, get situated here. I just immediately just start slouching again. Ugh. Come on back. Hang in there. You can do this, buddy. We're all good. We're going. Oh, sorry. Gate controls are where? We must go to the stairs on the south side quickly. Right. What is this door back here, though? The door was firmly shut. We'll never know. Stairs on the south side. These right here? South. No, those are the ones we came through. Ah, here we go. Wait, hold on. This was the door that was being guarded, wasn't it? But did I just never notice that there was a separate door over there?
No way! Intruders?
That is what every soldier says when they've been infiltrated.
Ah!
Can you blame them?
Here we go. I won't let you!
Too bad.
It's nice that we're giving them a few turns to feel like they're capable of accomplishing something before we hit them with one of these. And we just take that away from them. We just rip that right away from them.
I'll be your opponent. I'll get you all.
Can I hit the both of them and some of these other guys? Can't. No. I can definitely hit these 3, so I guess that's what I'll do.
Too late. Hit.
Oh, well,
Meet your end.
I did not. Why Joshua's health is so low? It's upsetting.
Finish you all off right here.
Yeah, because his defense is also down. Go ahead and do that.
That.
Do you eat this? Do you?
Ready at any time. I'll get you all.
And we're definitely gonna crit.
Slash.
Boom! Let him have it.
Finish this. Yes. Eat this.
Wide open.
All yours, Sin.
Joshua is still in a bad way, and I see that, and I recognize that.
Keep pushing.
Should we just heal him again? I don't want Joshua to die. I think we gotta start. There's still like a lot of guys in the field right now. I think we should play defensively. So let's have a look at giving Joshua something to eat. Hopefully something new. Chewy spare ribs, 4,000 HP. Yeah, maybe that. Chewy spare ribs to Joshua.
Tastes good.
And then Joshua's gonna do Black Fang.
I'll change the tide of battle. This is the end.
And hopefully take out a couple of these guys. Because they're all about to go otherwise.
You're mine.
Was it his turn anyway?
I'll show you the essence.
We're finishing this encounter.
Here, taste this.
I feel like there's going to be bigger enemies to fight later, and that's fine. We'll have the opportunity to restore all of our CP as we go.
I leave it to you, Zen.
Yeah, so it's just Zen's the only one now with really any usable amount of CP remaining. He can't hit them both. Well, these two have more health.
Eat this! Aural blast!
It looks awesome.
You're mine!
What? Okay, so he's not gonna do anything. He's not gonna do anything. He's gonna do that.
Stand up!
Oh, good. He's rezzed his friends. That's what we want to see.
I'll support you.
What? Slash!
Can't be.
I got this.
Leave it to me.
I'll support you.
You're done!
Okay. Oh.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, you're right. We should do Black Fang at some point. See how quickly he gets that regenerated. Let's do a basic attack.
I couldn't.
Worst comes to worst, we can just reload in the basement and go fight some more monsters.
Color me oh so disappointed.
But we don't want to do that.
I'm going to operate the gate controls now. Hold off any enemies that show up.
Leave it to me. They don't call me immovable for nothing. I won't let a single one get through.
And when the gates of heaven shall open for you, you'll know you've reached the final act.
What the? That's weird. I thought we were supposed to be on lockdown.
No way! Impossible!
The two at the gate were never the sharpest tools in the shed.
No! This can't be happening!
I'm glad that that is her response. I was worried she was going to be like, exactly as expected.
Captain, what should we do?
It's nice to get one over on the bad guys every now and again.
At this rate, the enemy will breach the castle.
First platoon, stay here. The rest of you, head to the foyer immediately.
Surely you mean foyer.
Do not let the enemy enter.
Yes, ma'am.
Poggers. Okay, let's go.
What a disgrace. No matter the cost, I must drive them back before the colonel returns.
Just zoom it in.
Captain! It's the Special Ops Frigate!
Damn it! That was their plan? Estelle Bright? And Princess Claudia?
We meet again, Captain Amalthea.
We'll have you free my grandmother.
Don't you dare underestimate me!
Proper little boss fight here. Let's go. Oh, and it's her first go. Very good. Very good. I gotta remind myself of her abilities. So we can lower their strength and their defense. Potentially freeze one of them. Ooh, Foresight would be super nice to have on everybody, but I kind of want to open up like so.
I'm not done yet.
Stand back!
You'll pay for that!
No, no, no. Let's not get carried away.
Let's do this!
Damn you and your petty tricks! I'll end you all this instant!
Right back at you!
We'll push our way through you.
You got guts.
Oh, I've not had you in so long, Shara. What can you do? I don't remember now. I mean, I remember, you know, some things you never forget. Okay. Let's see. Quick, speed up, 3 turns, CP plus 15. That's an option. Impede, seal, side attack bonus. Blind, and we can delay them. Yeah, do that.
Prepare yourself. Sylphin whip. Let's end this.
Let's go, girls!
Don't move.
Pathetic. Just the worst. Just the most pathetic. You didn't even hit him. You lose. You suck. Okay, we're gonna negotiate our way over here and hit him with a big old comet.
Gotcha. How about this?
I got this.
It's no use. Hand it over. Drain bullet.
Stand back.
Healing.
Leave her alone. She's just a little girl.
I'll make it hurt.
Okay, yeah. Do it.
This is gonna sting.
You're mine.
I got this.
Go, Estelle.
So they all had zeros next to their names over there, which I guess means they were about to do a spell cast, potentially. And we've gotten rid of that, which is great. We could hit him with like a big old fire attack if we wanted to. Yeah, because it's going to be a freebie anyway.
Stun. I'm not done yet.
How's this?
See, now that's what it looks like to be charging up for a spell. Oh, you're going. Do you have anything that'll impede? We can delay. We can give everyone foresight, which we've wanted to do for a while now. Oh, well, she's not going to go before Estelle anyway. So let's do this, yeah.
Guide us. Vice.
Don't move.
Healing.
Thank you.
Lifesaver.
We work so well together, don't we all? Okay, so we want to hit her with that impede and potentially hit the other two as well, but we're definitely not going to. So I guess we'll settle for who's got the most health. You have less health. I can't see anything right now. Why? What is happening? Can we not do what's this? Whatever.
Gotcha. How about this? I'm not done.
So we'll never know what she was cooking up over there. Just do it again. That's fine. Yeah, you'll get it one of these days. Actually, she might, because it looks like Chloe's turn is next, and I don't think Chloe's got anything that's gonna put a stop to this.
That was my chance.
Except for maybe. No, that doesn't even do it. It's just all healing, isn't it? Unless we could delay. Hold on. Which one? This one delays and potentially freezes. Oh, it's going to delay her till after her partner's turns. So, yeah, that's an option. We could just attack the two of them. And then have Barrage go next. Or just do this. This might get us somewhere. Nowhere useful. No, that's just rude. That's just rude. Extreme stun and steal bonus. Or, oh, this seals. Why did I think it was going to be any different? Well, extreme stun. I don't even know what she's doing. It might not be anything all that special. I'm just assuming it will be. So she's disoriented, which is good. So she's not going now.
One step further for the Colonel. That's some grit she's got.
Yeah, it is. I'll give you that.
Not be beaten.
This once again just delays, but she's not doing whatever that magic attack is she had. So I think we'll use Sadist Whip on these two.
Do as I say.
It's been a while. It's been too long, to be honest.
Couldn't.
Hand it over. Drain bullet. Healing.
That is rough. She's just gonna keep going, isn't she? Oh, she's finally getting to do it. Shadow Spear is what it was. Against the princess? She's a little girl. I think she's going again. Why does she get to go so many times? Is it because we just kept her beaten up for so long? At least she didn't go after the princess. But she's going again!
Hand it over.
Please shoot Estelle. I love Estelle, but like, it needs to be Estelle that you shoot. Thank you! Even on like death's doorstep, you're taking care of me and I appreciate it. Alright, we gotta think about what we're gonna do next. You know what? She can heal herself. I know exactly what we're gonna do next. Hold on a second. Let me decide what we're gonna do.
Don't push yourself too
30% chance to blind, and it will lower her strength. So we'll do that. And then you are going to... We're gonna have you do that. But then when it's your turn, you're also gonna go ahead and do your ability that heals everybody, including yourself.
I'm not done yet. There.
I've got a plan. Definitely save before the next fight. Alrighty.
I'm not done yet. I'm on fire.
Here I come. Prepare yourself. Sylphin whip.
Yeah, do it.
Let's end this. You can
She's sturdy, man. She is sturdy. Okay, give everyone shields and heal yourself.
Here, light, heal these hurt wings. Lichtkreis.
You're a lifesaver.
I'm not done yet. I'm counting on you, Estelle.
So she's blind right now and will be on her next turn.
This one's on me. I'll make it hurt. Take that! How's this?
Priming up something. And she's enraged.
I'll make it hurt. This is gonna sting.
Whatever she was cooking up's out of the question now.
Go, Estelle!
Okay. I was gonna say, you know, it'd be kind of funny if we just walked up and hit her with a regular attack, but let's not risk it. Let's finish her off like... That is unfortunate.
Take that! Here's payback! That's enough!
Oh, we got a free spell. Ooh. How do we want to end this? Chaos brand. Confuse and poison 90%. Not super helpful. Aside from the branding part, sounds kind of funny. This seems good. Drop a giant icy diamond on her. Or diamond of ice. It's made of ice. It's an ice attack.
Stun! Bonus!
Impossible.
It seems that way, doesn't it? You want to chat about it? Any final words as you part from this world?
That's one scary lady. Intense doesn't feel intense enough. Who is she exactly?
She's Colonel Richard's adjutant. A real sly fox, if you ask me.
Yeah, I can see that. All right then, to the Royal Keep.
Yes, let's hurry.
Apparently, there's some kind of crazy fight ahead of us that is just going to be for Estelle. So let's have a look at our... Can we eat food right now? I think we just go to items. We can. Don't remember where that's located. Maybe not. No, yeah, here we go. Okay. We want to recover some of our CP, some of our EP, and some of our... Well, just those things, really. So I don't really want to waste most of this stuff. CP is the most important thing to recover here. So we probably have food for that. Or drinks or something. Maybe up here? Specifically looking to recover EP and CP. So, what is that? 200 EP? 500? I mean, we don't have that much to recover. Let's take that. And then... Do we not have anything that does EP? Or sorry, CP? Just CP? Like, I don't want to waste one that's got also healing power, you know what I mean? I guess we Well, let's not worry about it. We'll do a save here. And then that way, we'll come back and... Because I don't want to, like, waste a food item as we're in the end of the... Oh, look at this! Oh. There they are! This way! Yeah, there's more! How irritating. I take it this is not the fight you meant.
Here's payback!
Meet your end!
You got guts!
Alright, let's figure out how we want to handle this.
I'll take you all down.
Yeah, like that.
How's this? Step aside!
Wide open!
Yeah!
Stand back!
That's enough! We go together!
Keep going! I can take them all! I see you! You won't escape! Let's beat him down!
Yes!
There! Ha!
Is there anyone left standing in that circle? Just these two guys? We've seen it. We don't need to watch it again.
Eat this!
Healing!
Lifesaver.
Eat this!
I feel like they're having a much rougher go of things than the guys did. I think the guys had a much easier go getting through the sewers and all of that.
Now I'm mad.
Okay, stop. Let's see what we can do here. How about we do that? Centered up on... I think if we go centered up on that guy, we'll hit everybody. But everyone's bound to move. Let's hit this guy because he's like right in the middle of everyone. And no matter where anyone moves... Oh no, she's doing it immediately. Well, I think we're still hitting everyone.
There!
Ha!
Leave it to me! I'll take you all down.
Meet your end!
Let's keep it up! How's this? Here we go!
Trying to like rely on magic right now to give CP a chance to recharge on everybody.
Bonus!
Wide open!
There!
Estelle!
Can't be.
Let's get him! You can count on me! There!
What?
I'm on fire!
Here goes!
Okay, and then there was one.
This is going to hurt!
Delay him till after Shara's turn. Might have an opportunity to finish him off before he even goes again. Did not move him.
How's this?
Happens on occasion.
Gotcha! How about this? There! I'm on fire!
Leave it to me!
Now, did he just move completely out of the way of that?
Here I come!
You son of a gun. Yeah, You are a rage-inducing individual, I've got to say. That is frustrating what you're doing right now, and I wish you'd stop. I really do wish you'd stop. Let's crowd him in here, make sure he can't get away.
Eat this!
Here's payback! My turn.
Absolutely remarkable. Just hit him. Well, that's dumb.
Flames!
It serves you right, buddy!
Freeze!
Meet your end!
Healing!
Thank you.
You're a lifesaver.
You got guts.
Estelle's got a guaranteed crit on her next turn.
This is the end!
Doesn't matter. What about this next group of them up the stairs? Give me a moment to...
That should do it.
That's not enough to stop us.
More from the other side now? I was expecting more from the left to come in. Okay. You need CP. Health is fine, though. I don't know. Let's just once again save in case the fight is dicey. And then, you know, we can just reload to this point and then consider eating some food stuffs if we need to. They're here! You're not getting through! You say that, but we will. Don't get in our way or else!
Healing!
Thanks.
That's enough! We go together! See! There!
You're mine!
I'm not done yet!
No, you're not. You got a lot more to give, and you're going to.
Let's speed it up!
Why does the camera start pulling back into trees? Why does that happen?
Let's beat him down! You
Sure.
can count on me! There!
Wide open!
I'm on fire!
Eat this!
Payback time!
Eat this!
Payback time!
Leave it to me. I'll take you all down.
Let's get this done!
This restores CP.
Oh, can't focus.
I can go at any time! Prepare yourself! We go together!
I'll end you!
Huh?
Bonus!
Wide open!
I'm not done yet! I'm counting on you, Estelle!
Okay, Estelle can do anything she wants right now, instantaneously. And I'm thinking that these guys are equally weak to fire and lightning, but the thing with fire is that we have a bigger fire ability than we do a lightning ability. So I think that's going to be the move.
I'm not done yet!
I'm on fire!
Healing!
Thank you. Once again, the powers of friendship keep us going.
Payback time! Let's go!
Okay, so this guy's just disoriented. These two are disoriented. This guy's still got quite a bit of health, and we still have these two guys waiting in the wing. But we've got another freebie. It's not a plus, though. I don't know what 0 versus 0 plus is. Don't know what the difference there is. Don't suppose it matters. Let's just do it again.
Rope the defense! Let's get him! Yes.
Sure.
There!
Be as mad as you want. It's not gonna help you. It's not gonna do you any good.
Meet your end!
Now I'm mad!
Oh, you're still alive.
How's this?
I didn't know you were still alive.
It's dangerous. Be careful.
Might be able to take them both out here.
Eat this!
What?
Healing! You're a lifesaver. I need healing.
That sounded very sad. That sounded very sad and very concerned. So that's only a small amount of healing to everyone. I think we're gonna focus on giving ourselves a large amount of healing, just to be on the safe side. That was way more healing than she needed, but at least she's not about to die.
You ready for this? What? Oh, can't focus.
Go, Estelle! Full power! How's this, huh? Hurricane!
I'm not done yet!
Ha!
Here goes!
Stun! You're mine!
I'm counting on you, Estelle.
Finish him off. We're doing alright at the end of that one. Everyone's in pretty decent health. Everyone's close to getting level 45, except for Chera, who's already there.
Ugh, what an annoying bunch.
Now, let's move on.
Increase her survivability. Hold on just a second. Use overdrive 250 times. Well, I'll tell you one thing we could do, is we could just boost her stats a little bit, using droplets. So like right now her health is the absolute lowest of anyone's. So if we wanted to boost her up with these droplets of life, get her up, you know, we'll just use whatever we've got left of them. And then we can boost her defense. Everyone else is higher. Well, let's get hers first off to 200. There we go. And then we'll get hers to 200 as well if we can. These little things aren't going to do much for us. Let's see. Spirits. Enhances spirits. Her spirit's already quite high. Max HP plus 100. Oh, we have 6 of these as well. Yeah. Okay, 4,000 HP. You know what? We're spending them all on her. Get her up to 4,400. Give her one of those. Spirit. So that's going to help a little bit. That's going to make her a little more sturdy. Then we could also have a look at her equipment. So right now she's got the Victory Headband, which increases CP gain in battle. And then this gives her a little bit more speed, movement, and evasion. But we have other things out there. At least we used to have things that, let's see, Force Seal. We used to have things that was Skull Pendant, for example, would give 2,000 more HP. Who's currently wearing that? He's not in the party at the moment. We could just swap it out real quick. Zen currently has the Skull Pendant Plus. Remove the item from their inventory and equip? Yeah. Yeah, we'll just switch it back to them when we switch parties again. It's fine. No big deal. And then let's heal everybody. If we use food, we can also increase other things. So, like, for example, we have a bittersweet tomato whip sandwich. Perfect for her, because it's a whip, right? Makes perfect sense. Plus 35 CP. Yeah, go ahead and give that to her. And then we'll just use our orbments. We'll use tier to top everyone back off. That would actually be extremely worth having on her. Well, good. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're saved. We did save, didn't we, just now? Yeah, we saved just now. Okay. Making sure. Verifying. Everyone's in better shape. Everyone's in better condition. Let's go.
Traitors! How dare you waltz in here! You do realize you're defying me, the new king of liberty.
There ain't no crown on your head, buckaroo.
And here I thought the joke was that haircut.
Whoa! Finally someone said it! Finally someone said it!
You're not king yet, are you?
What?
Duke Doonan, I presume. We're with the Bracer Guild.
You're under arrest for trying a coup!
On Princess Claudia's request, we've come to rescue Her Majesty. Please, kindly step aside.
Claudia? That little brat! Always meddling in my affairs.
Uncle Doonan, please stop all this. Can't you see that Colonel Richard has been using you?
What are you saying? Claudia? What happened to your hair? And what are you wearing?
He only just noticed.
Yeah, he spent so much time with her.
No wonder he didn't recognize her back in Rouen.
He seems rather oblivious.
Perhaps I should have just told him.
How dare you deceive me? This is exactly why women are not to be trusted.
No comment.
Their sneaky, petty and make a fuss over every little thing. I'll never hand the crown over to such a worthless little creature.
Bro, this is literally the all-girl party. What is wrong with you?
Your Grace, that may have been unwise.
I believe you should apologize.
Worthless creatures, huh?
I'm actually a little impressed.
When your own guards are like being like, hey bud, listen.
Making such a bold statement in this day and age.
I'm sorry, Uncle. I don't think I can defend you on this one.
You dare lay a hand upon the royal next in line?
You hear that? What do we do? He may be my uncle, but if he stands in our way, we have no
I just realized, wait, he's actually an enemy that we can attack. I just kind of thought he was going to be on the sidelines. Let's beat him up! He's been a nuisance this whole game. This brings me a great deal of joy.
Don't underestimate me!
Now, Sherazard!
I'll take you all down.
I think this one has a side attack bonus. Yeah. But I think we're better off delaying them than we are impeding them right now.
Sylphin whip! Let's end this! Understood! Yeah!
Don't underestimate
Did we blind him? I think we blinded our uncle. I say our uncle. As if we're all the characters, everyone in the chat here today. In case you weren't sure how this works. Can you take them all? Oh, it looks like you kinda can, yeah.
Ready? Eat this!
This one's on me!
Don't underestimate me! Eat this! Eat this! Get wrecked!
What exactly does he do? That's it? That's all he does? He just cowers? That's pretty funny. That's actually kind of funny. All right, everyone. Here's some morale.
Everyone, let's go! Finish it, Chef!
Okay. We could finish him off right now. I don't know if that's worth it or not.
I'll make it hurt.
Trying to figure out what my best move here is.
Keep going!
Yeah, do that.
How's this? Step aside!
So there we go. Dunan's out of the fight. As if he was ever in the fight to begin with.
How dare you, Claudia?
Gurgle?
Here goes.
Don't care for that much. Let's see. We could all use some healing. But... yeah, HP regen and foresight. Or regen, I should... regen. HP regen and foresight might be useful in this encounter.
You're mine!
Now I'm mad! Full power!
I'll wreck you!
Oh, I forgot about you over there. Everyone's so spread out. It's very irritating. We hit the two of them, for sure. Oh, it applies immediately as well. Do I want to freeze them, though? Is that what I want to do? I don't know what I want to... I actually don't know what I want to do. I have no idea. This goes immediately. 20% chance to seal them. You just do that. Does anyone have a bonus worth stealing? I'll be stealing somebody's bonus.
Gotcha! How about this? There!
Wide open!
So on Estelle's next turn, she'll be able to immediately do a magical attack. Which could prove to be useful. Yeah, she's got a 0 and some sort of HP. I guess that's the HP regen going into effect or something. Let's see.
Don't let your guard down.
He's got a guaranteed crit, so let's delay him.
Don't underestimate me!
I don't know how far back we're delaying him. Oh, we didn't delay him at all from the looks of things. It looks like he's still going, yeah.
You're mine!
Well, this isn't going super well, is it? These three guys are sturdy. Jeez, we might have to start...
Time to get serious.
We might have to start, I think we're gonna have to start breaking out some S breaks, I think. Everybody's so spread out, which makes this complicated. Because there's not a lot of attacks I can do that'll hit everyone.
Let's get this done.
So that'll move him behind Estelle's turn.
Sylphin whip! Let's end this! Understood!
One of them is, like, almost defeated.
Pitiful.
Well, that's not great. That's actually very bad. I've got a move that we can do after this, though. Let's go ahead and take Estelle's turn. We can finish this guy back here off. Just, like, unbreak that. And then we'll do this.
I'm not done yet. I'm on fire. Now, Chloe.
Back on your feet.
Light, heal these hurt wings. Nicht Christ!
Thanks.
Cutting it close.
I'm not done yet!
Please don't res your friend. Please don't res your friend. It's not worth it. You don't want to res your friend. Your friend wasn't a great guy anyway. He really wouldn't help you all that much. I think it's because they have guns that they stay so far apart from one another. Yeah, no, finish him off.
What? Don't underestimate me!
Shields are coming in real handy right now. We should probably consider Earthguard in future fights, because it's very helpful. Very, very helpful.
Thanks! That's enough! I'm counting on you, Estelle. Let's go all out!
Hard break!
Get wrecked!
No! They're little girls!
Healing!
That's always going to be our go-to. Just try to convince them. Yeah.
Let's go all out!
Switch to some magic attacks.
I can go at any time!
Flames! It flinched!
It flinched. Not him. Not he. It. Brutal.
There!
Here I come!
Keep going!
So persistent!
Let's go all out!
Ooh, rough go of things.
Here I come!
Now I'm mad! Hard break!
Jeez, this one guy with his big blade ended up being quite the nuisance.
Oopsies! We accidentally knocked out the Duke.
We probably should have stuck to only knocking out soldiers. But he was getting in the way, so maybe this would be just the medicine he needs.
I mean, I did this very much intentionally.
Yes. Such an unfortunate
Should we bind him up and take him with us?
And yet, I don't think we can leave my uncle here like this.
Your Grace.
Oh, this guy.
Philip!
Miss Estelle and Princess Claudia, I am so terribly sorry for all the trouble my master has caused you. The fault lies entirely with me for my failure to raise him properly. I beg of you, please, punish me in his stead.
Wait a second!
Philip, please raise your head. We're only here to help my grandmother, Her Majesty the Queen. We never intended to harm Uncle Doonan. Please take him to my room and tend to his wounds.
Your Highness.
His wounds aren't that bad. Must have collapsed from the shock of being slapped. He'll be fine.
Everyone, thank you very much. I will not forget your kindness.
Tie him up while you're in there. Gag him.
Maybe I overdid it. But I feel better.
Well, lesson learned, I guess. He got what he deserved for underestimating women.
Let's hurry. Grandmother's room is right there.
Yeah, we're close. Your Highness, everyone, thank you for your kindness. Both His Grace and I shall never forget the debt of gratitude we owe you. Well, I don't know. His Grace probably will. Let's be honest. All right, before we run in there, we're going to pause here and have a look at our items. And let's see. Lots of EP recovery. 200. So we've only got 6 of those. We've got 8 of these. Heal all. That's also revives. I don't want to waste revives on trying to get more CP. But also, like, we don't have a lot of options. 60 plus 1600. Okay. And that's for everyone. Yeah, that's a meal for everybody.
That was satisfying.
That's the move. Okay. That's pretty good. And then as for... Hold on. As for EP... I think we have some, like, bombs that just do EP, don't we? Or did I completely manufacture that in my mind? Cover 500 EP? Yeah. Okay. Whatever awaits us, let's send it.
Grandmother, are you all right?
We're here to rescue you, Your Majesty.
Claudia and Estelle.
This is Shara.
So, you finally arrived. I was getting tired of waiting.
Every time he walks on, I think the Turks theme from 7 Remake should be playing.
It is my duty to guard Her Majesty the Queen. So, my presence here is hardly that surprising.
Stop messing around. I don't care how strong you are. It's 3 against 1.
This guy. He looks pretty strong. Who is he?
He's the leader of the Intelligence Division's Special Ops. 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence Belgar. He used to be a Jaeger, but was recruited by the Colonel.
Oh, it looks like you've done your research.
And somehow Joshua knows about him, but we're not entirely sure about that.
I would expect nothing less from the daughter of Cassius Bright, the S-rank bracer.
How does he know his rank? That information isn't public. Just who exactly is this guy?
I know about you, too. Bracer rank C, the Silver Streak, Sherazard Harvey. It looks like you're on track to make B rank soon.
Please, just give me back my grandmother. If you're merely hired by the Colonel, then there's no reason to keep fighting.
That's true. We could pay you more.
There are forces in this world that your eyes cannot see. Staring only at the quartz board tells you nothing of how the gears turn.
What?
Take heed, Princess Claudia. A nation is like a vast, intricate orbment. The gear, organizations, and institutions draw power from quartz. The people and land is the frame that surrounds it.
He's being weird and
if you can't even understand
saying
that,
strange words,
then you lack what it takes to be queen.
An interesting metaphor. Perhaps there is true what you say.
She just shoots him in the back of the head.
Although I didn't expect a lecture on statecraft from you, of all people.
My apologies. Such words are hardly needed for Your Majesty.
I'm not sure I understand what that was, but does that mean you're not going to let the Queen go?
What if that was the case?
Simple. We'll just have to take her back by force.
That's right. We've come too far to turn back now.
I do not sense hostility from you, but if it means saving my grandmother, then I have no choice but to fight you.
Very well. In that case, let me show you what I am truly capable of.
What? Silver hair?
No, it's more of an ash blonde. Judging from his looks, he's probably from the north.
Thank you for the clarification, Shara. I appreciate that.
I am from the north. Not far from here at all.
What?
Female or not, I won't be holding back. Ready? Come. The powerless have no say in the path of fate.
He's testing us.
And we shall show him our conviction.
Yeah, if you want to get in our way, then shove off.
Everyone, let's go.
Everyone's getting buffs right out the gate. Everyone's getting buffs right out the gate.
Time to whip things up. Go, Estelle.
And say ya! Let's beat him down.
Yes.
So is this the fight I guess we were talking about earlier, Halrondo, that we are destined to lose potentially? Because I don't know, it's a lot of HP. You're not wrong.
Bless us. What? Thanks. Now I'm mad. Time to end this.
Just turn off the game and load the save.
Broke the defense. There. I'm on fire.
He's a monster.
If only Joshua was here.
What would Joshua be doing?
He's more fragile than you think.
Oh my gosh!
Who do you think you are? You don't know anything about
Goodness
Joshua.
me, but okay.
A point well made. My apologies.
Okay, well, we don't have anything good for healing with, and he's going again right after this, unless we delay him. Here's hoping the delay actually takes.
Meet your end. You're mine.
I'm not done yet.
So this is what he looks like.
He had a surprisingly kind-looking face, but a former Jaeger, huh? Just how much does...
Don't dwell on it. Lose your focus, and your life will soon follow.
You sure love to talk.
Should we be targeting the original? Like, is there any point in fighting the duplicate?
Bring it on. That's not enough to make me flinch.
Come, I accept your challenge.
Don't let your guard down.
Yeah, lowering his strength might be a move.
There! Ha! There! I'm on fire!
Shatter!
Juice
The power of Septium.
Well, he's getting ready to do something there.
I'll make it hurt.
Be nice if we could be beside both of them, and we can be.
Bad boys get punished.
You tell him. Don't remember which one's the original anymore.
You're rather persistent.
I'm starting to feel like we might win.
Grandmother.
I think that might be... That's a false confidence you're feeling right there. You got a delay, but you don't have anything that's going to, you know what we could do? This is tricky. Hold on, I was thinking... So Estelle's got a turn after this. So something we might be able to do is take something that gives a lot of CP and give it to Shara, right? And I'd hate to waste this, but we're towards the end of the game anyway. And then Estelle can have her turn where she's got a free magical attack, and then we can interrupt with Shara's ability, right? And she'll have full CP. That's what I'm thinking right now, and this will also heal her. This is what we're gonna do. I'm thinking. I'm using my brain. I'm using my brain. Okay, you guys aren't weak to anything, are you? No. They cannot be confused, death-blown, or petrified. At least that one can't. That one can be confused. Interesting. That makes sense. I think. It's very interesting. I think we're going to go with this. So we're going to start it, and then go ahead and just get Sadist Whip ready. Hey! I think we took out the clone.
Here I come.
And now we can impede whatever he's got planned that he's about to do. At least it's not going to happen. Just immediately follow that up with Barrage.
Stunned. You're mine.
I think we're about to win.
Time to end this.
Unless, like, again, this is a round one. We've not even seen his final form. He's been holding back this whole time.
I'm on fire.
I see. You truly are.
He sprouts his single wing. Dun 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 dun. Defeat. I did not see what that achievement was. It's just gone. BP increased by 3.
I'm surprised. I never thought you were this strong.
You were holding back in the tournament, weren't you? You were nothing like this back there.
To think we actually managed to defeat this monster.
I can't believe it.
Estelle Bright, I should have never underestimated you. Perhaps one day, you truly will grow as strong as your father.
What?
But you're definitely not there yet.
Claudia!
Win in gameplay and losing the cutscene. I feel like I'm playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2 again.
Your Majesty, please do not move any further. Their injuries aren't fatal.
No. Those eyes, they possess such a deep color. Still so young, and yet you seem to have endured so much.
Queen, you have no right to pity me. You who know the name Hamel. Now then, the time has come. According to your wishes, I shall return Her Majesty to you.
What?
If you wish to stop the Colonel, you'd best hurry underground. You're likely too late, but you may be able to prevent any more needless damage.
Underground? Don't tell me he went down from that place.
I knew that you would understand the situation, Your Majesty. Guide them well. Farewell.
No explanations given.
Is he serious?
He's gone.
But not forgotten.
Did he jump into the lake or something?
Even if he did, the surface of the water looks awfully calm. Again, who was that man?
Hamel?
Grandmother, are you hurt?
I'm fine, Claudia. He didn't harm me in any way. More importantly, Estelle.
Hey, it's the boys!
Joshua?
And Julia.
Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
I'm glad you're safe too. Colonel Richard or Lieutenant Lawrence aren't anywhere in the castle, so I was worried about you.
That weirdo with the red helmet was here just a minute ago.
What?
He leapt right over the railing and escaped.
It was weird,
That
dude.
man's
It was
truly
real
monster.
weird.
So that's what happened. Thank goodness. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Joshua.
Your Majesty, I am so very grateful to see that you are safe.
Lieutenant Schwartz, how glad I am to see you again. And to each and every one of you, I cannot express my gratitude enough.
Your Majesty, your generous words are more than honor enough.
We're just glad to be of help. But it looks like things aren't over yet.
The special ops in the castle have been suppressed, but we've received more troubling news. Army units from across the kingdom are reportedly heading for the capital. It seems they're all being controlled by the intelligence division.
Is that so?
I apologize, but we don't have time. Please, you must escape by frigate immediately.
No, that isn't an option. Rather, things have taken a very serious turn. Colonel Richard must be stopped, no matter what.
What do you mean?
After speaking with the Colonel last night, I believe I finally understand his true objective. It seems he's trying to obtain the Oriole.
The Oriole?
The Oriole? That sounds familiar.
It's one of the Septarians, said to have been granted by the goddess to the ancients. Among them, the Oriole is the legendary artifact with the power to control all things.
Oh, Professor Alba mentioned it before.
Oh, is this how they've been controlling people? But they don't have it yet. Do they have some weaker form of it, or a manifestation of it, or an artificial replication of it?
But isn't that just a fairy tale told by the church?
Or were they using drugs? Because that was suggested earlier.
For real?
So it does exist then, and it's hiding somewhere in the Kingdom of Liberal?
There's an old legend passed down through the royal family. The Oriole, one day, shall become a calamity which binds the souls of humanity to purgatory. To live as humans, we sealed it away in the depths of the dark shadows.
Binding the souls of humanity to purgatory? Well, that's very unsettling.
These words were passed down through generations as a warning to each ruler. I believe that this object, the Oriole, was sealed away by our founding monarch due to the danger it posed, coupled with the immense orbital reaction recently observed beneath the capital. If one thinks of these two together...
The Oriole is sealed underground below the capital. That's the only logical conclusion.
Indeed, the Colonel must have reached the same conclusion. What the Oriole is, even our legends don't say for sure. But if it were to be awakened, I fear it would bring about catastrophe. Perhaps something on the scale of the ancient Great Collapse, or something far worse.
No, this is a situation.
Well spotted, Sherazard.
Your Majesty, Lieutenant Lawrence told us to go underground, but what did he mean by that?
In Gransel Castle, there is a room.
It's in the, past the kitchens.
A place that has been forbidden to enter since ancient times, though nothing of merit is said to be kept there.
Are you referring to the treasury?
It's good to find out that there's nothing of value in the treasury. What is this economy based on?
There's no mistake about it. Someone's definitely been in and out of here recently.
That's not all. There are traces of something heavy being brought inside.
They were likely using a spare key to carry out their plans. It seems we must investigate.
You're going with us? Should you stay up here and take control of the government or something? Queen Alicia took out a key.
An elevator? In a place like this? There shouldn't be anything like that here.
So the Colonel must have had this constructed here of all places. That means this elevator leads to where the Oriole is.
Yes. Perhaps this was in fact the true purpose behind his coup. Constructing something like this would have been impossible without first seizing the castle.
No way.
It's quite possible. In any nation, the areas controlled by royal authority are tightly guarded. To breach that, one would have to resort to pretty drastic measures.
Either way, this seems like the best way for us to get underground. Let's try activating it. Huh?
What's wrong, Joshua?
This. It's locked with an orbital mechanism. We need a special quartz-based key to make it work.
What? And after coming all this way...
I mean, we could just wait here till... Well, no. No, we don't want them to come back up with the thing that they found.
We'll just have to put the squeeze on those special ops soldiers until they squeal. There must be a key somewhere.
Yes, that seems to be our only course of action.
No need for that.
Yeah!
No way.
Oh my. Professor Russell?
Where's our boy? Where's
At your
Agate?
service, Your Majesty. It has been quite a while.
Where's the girl?
Good to see you both as well, Estelle and Joshua.
Well, now, hold on a second. Why are you here, Professor?
Yeah, we have a lot of questions regarding
You're
your...
on the run from the intelligence division?
And if you're here, that must mean...
Grandpa! Where'd you go?
Hey, kid, quit dashing off around here, will ya? Man, both you and that old geezer don't know how to sit still.
But Mr. Agate...
Tita, that's it.
Tita?
I knew it.
Now we have one more girl and one more guy, so we can split back into our parties again and have two full parties of 4.
Estelle, Joshua! Whoa! Tita! I'm so happy to see you again. When I asked at the guild, they said you were fighting in the castle. I'm so glad you're safe.
Tita!
Thank you. Sounds like we gave you quite a scare. And Agate, I'm glad to see you're safe as well. But what are you doing in the capital?
Well, we just happened to find a freighter headed for the capital. Figured it might be a good chance to slip in, but what do we find? Chaos everywhere. After hearing the situation from Elnan, we came straight here. Oh, I've got something from him for you.
Oh, look at this! Nice!
Is this really okay? We haven't reported anything yet.
Seems the Royal Guard's messenger filled him in on most of it. Anyway, what's the deal here? Why's everyone just standing around? I thought I'd be mowing down special ops soldiers. Huh? You're...
It's been a while, Agate. Thank you again for your help at the lighthouse.
Chloe, right? The hell's a student like you doing in a place like this?
I see.
Oh, that's right. He's been treating her really cruelly.
Please, allow me to extend my gratitude.
Don't mention it. All just part of the job.
Oh, wait, what?
So, Granny, you somehow connected to the castle, or what?
You're so dumb!
You insolent fool. Do you realize who you're talking to? This is Her Majesty Queen Alicia, Sovereign of Liberal.
Huh? Now that you mention it, I thought I'd seen her somewhere before.
My. Still as rough around the edges as ever, I see.
What'd you say?
She's the queen? Then, does that mean this lady is?
She's Queen Alicia's granddaughter, Her Highness Princess Claudia. But we all just call her Chloe.
Chloe, this is Professor Russell's granddaughter, Tita. She's like our little sister.
I see. It's nice to meet you, Tita. I would be so happy if you'd call me Chloe. Oh, okay. Miss Chloe?
Oh my, aren't you a cutie? I'm Scheherazade, Estelle and Joshua's mentor. You can call me Shara.
Yes, Miss Shara.
And please, feel free to call me Olivier.
You! Zip it!
Anyway, you seem to be having trouble with this elevator. What exactly seems to be the problem?
Well,
Key required. Joshua explained Colonel Richard's intentions and the matter of the Oriole. They haven't pronounced it in a while.
This has to be some kind of joke, right?
I can't believe something like that is buried down here.
It's just as I feared. If we use this elevator, we should be able to reach that place, correct?
Yes, but it's locked with a special key. It looks like we need a quartz-based one.
Oh, it's one of those, eh? Let me take a look at it.
Is this entire party going down there?
The card key system I developed. You have to insert a card with an identical quartz
Oriole
circuit to get it to unlock.
Professor Russell pulled out a small device and connected a cable to the card slot.
But these early models lack any real protection. If I adjust the orbital pressure just so and apply a specific load to the circuit...
Wait
Man's a master hacker.
That was amazing.
Quite remarkable indeed. Now then, shall we proceed underground?
We're in trouble!
What is it? Report.
An entire regiment of the regular army has arrived at the main gate of the capital. They appear to be led by officers from the intelligence division.
What? They're already here?
There are also 3 patrol ships approaching from the lake. What should we do?
Ugh, why now?
It appears I must go out and speak with them myself.
Grandmother!
I will go to the rooftop terrace and address the arriving troops myself.
Just tell them that we already defeated their leader. They don't have any way of knowing he's underground. Their communications can't possibly be working.
Lieutenant Schwartz, please make the necessary preparations.
But what if they attack?
I have faith in them. Though we've had our misunderstandings, they are still citizens of Liberal. Seeing me, hearing my voice, they will realize there is no reason to attack.
Your Majesty...
Estelle, everyone. It pains me that I must ask you to do this alone. However...
Your Majesty, please, say no more. We'll stop Colonel Richard's evil scheme.
Please leave it to us.
And we're taking the child with us as well. Taking the princess and the little girl. Oh, and this guy. But of course we're bringing him. Now would be a great time. Oh, and the bird. Because the bird's going to be helpful underground. Sealed area. Final dungeon, you say?
What is this place?
Ruins from the ancient Zemorian civilization.
These ruins appear quite old and yet feel very much alive. Unlike the tetracyclic towers, the machinery here is still running.
It's not just the machinery that's active. Feels like dangerous creatures are lurking all over the place.
Oh no! These materials look like recent additions. Seems like this section was built under Colonel Richard's orders.
Yes, there is no mistake about that.
Yeah, the bridge definitely doesn't look like it belongs
Imagine
here.
the effort it must have taken to work this far underground.
Yet, it's far larger than I expected. If we're not careful, we could easily get lost down here.
We should split into an exploration team and a standby team.
Huh? What do you mean?
In other words, we can set up a base camp and use it as a foothold, right?
Yeah, that's the idea. While the exploration team searches for a route, the standby team will guard the base and be ready to swap in. Once we find a way through, we'll all press forward and set up a new base.
Got it. Makes sense.
In that case, why don't we use this spot as our first base? Estelle and Joshua, decide who you want to join you on the exploration team.
We get to choose?
Huh? Why us?
But...
out of everyone here, you two have the deepest ties to this incident. I don't think anyone here will object.
Works for me.
I have no objections either. Me too. I'm fine with any choice you make.
Whatever. I'll follow your lead.
I believe you would select me to join you, of course.
Makes sense to me. Go ahead and pick your team already.
Joshua, what should we do?
There's no need to overthink it. If we need to, we can always come back and swap out our team members.
Okay. Then I guess...
I feel like we need to bring Chloe with us. And I'm tempted to bring Tita because I haven't seen her in a while.
If we find a location that can serve as a base, we'll send Sieg back here. He'll guide everyone to where we are. And if I leave the exploration team, I'll be sure to have him follow you.
I see. That way we don't have to keep coming back.
We're counting on you, Seek.
Well then, I'll leave the exploring to you folks. I've brought a complete set of tools and a basic kit just in case. If you need any orbit modifications, just let me know.
You got it.
We'll be off then.
One moment. Let's go ahead and hit up this healing device. Yeah, gotta have Chloe with us for this. For story reasons. I also want to talk to everyone. Oh, yeah, I forgot everyone was wearing glasses. Well, we've had some new people join the party. So let's head into our costume section. Do we still have her? I was going to say, is she still in her green outfit? I feel like she needs to be in her green outfit. I don't know if she can wear glasses. She's already got goggles on. If we gave her the rich gold glasses, it might be perfect, is what it might be. Okay, cool. Everyone's wearing glasses except for Agate because he's not been in the party yet. We'll worry about that here in a minute. I desperately got to go to the restroom again. I will be right back.
Then. Right. All right.
There we go.
Now then.
Right.
Okay, well, it only just occurred to me what time it was, so with that in mind, I think we are going to call it for this evening. I would like to continue, but it is rather late, and I feel like this is, considering they're talking about setting up different checkpoints as we explore this place, I have a feeling we'll probably be in here for a couple of hours. Otherwise, I don't think they would be talking about it like it's such a substantial location. So, we're going to go, and we're going to resume tomorrow morning. Halrondo hopefully will be able to make it. To everyone else who tuned in throughout the course of the stream, hope that you have a good rest of your evening. Thank you, and I'll see y'all back here tomorrow for the finale. Till then, God bless you, and I'll see you later. Goodbye. Come on. Come on. This is awkward.